Alright, alright. Here I am. New patch. Mmm. Sorry, I just wanted to get a sip of my nice water. Hold up. Okay, okay. We're ready, we're ready. Here I am. Ready for 7.3. There's one thing I want to do first before I do that, you know. Right, I can't teleport while sitting down. Fucking silly me. Everyone knows you can't teleport while sitting down. That's stupid. Yeah, before I do that, I want... to get that map. Let me... There we go. Okay, okay. The fuck? Someone's running off with the same hippo card as me? That's crazy. Hold up. Minor. Whip set. Northwest. Northwest we go. I got the feeling that these guys are also heading that way. Northeast. Northeast. This way. This way. .420 Yalms to the northeast. Right here. That's not what I want. That's not what I want. Fine, get this shit out of the way. What are you this way? Come on, man. Oh, one thing I want to try. What the? I was just complaining to another friend that this shit didn't have a second die channel. Hold on, I gotta send this to her. I have to edit this glam soon now. I could do it on stream, I don't mind. Grr, where's my treasure map? I need quick money now. Where's my treasure map? I'd like my treasure map now, please. Are you my treasure map? Hold up. I'm looking this up. Because I don't know if I'm like... I don't know if I'm like eye level. I'm being like eye leveled, can only be found from level 100 gathering spots in living memory. May take some time before you encounter one, so be patient. Okay. So it's just a rare drop. It's just a rare drop. Go Lira. Oh, we go Lira mounting now. There you are. Oh, baby, let's go. It's 0 curio. Right, over here. Ethernet. Right. I need to sell this map now. Whoa. So I can get Gil Gargan. Only 700,000. Okay. Not as... Still gonna be like good profit, just not as good as I thought it would be. Sell items in my inventory. Actually, yeah, put this up to sale. I don't want it anymore. I'll just make it 4,900. 49. Wait. Yeah, 4,900, not 49,000. Firm. And put this up for sale. I think this is fine. All right. Perfect. Go back to Reaper. I think I want to do next. One of my dyes. Yeah, get my purples out. Oh, I have so much materia. Discard all the outdated raid stuff. I don't really need them. That's Arcadian stuff. That's stuff I also need. I don't know where I'm going, I'm gonna be real. Where's the aetheryte? Like the tiny mini aetheryte here. Okay, then we go over here. Hello, goodbye, biggest dickus. I retire to an in-room. And then have the dice ready. I need to get rid of that. Okay. Yeah, store this, store all these as glamour. I don't think I need any of that. There you are. Buy this, please. Ooh, I like the gray purple here. I want like a light color on top. I don't want like red or anything. Ooh, the cherry pink looks nice too. I think the lotus pink just looks better here. And so for now, I'm gonna reflect and reflect this. So I just need lotus pink. I just need lotus pink. I do have grape purple. I just forgot to take it out. It's right here. But I don't have lotus pink, so it's back to the market board. And Ethernet over here. Lotus pink surely is not that. Surely lotus pink is not that like expensive. Yeah, only 10k. That's fine. Like, I'm really glad because I genuinely was just talking. Like when I wanted to make like like a more formal librarian glam because I was rewatching Doro Hedoro and I saw like noise like library glam. I was like, I kind of want to make that for Hog Water. And dye this. Do all equipped gear. That. And with the have the socks match the thing. There we go. This looks much better. Okay, and then apply that. There we go. There we go. They gear set. Actually, nah, this works. Okay, now that 17-minute preamble is out of the way, we're gonna do the main story quest line now. Da 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 da. I do want my weapon out. There we go. Oh boy, I wonder if there's a quest right there. And an important NPC I had to talk to. Into the back shots we go. If you have a moment, Hog, Geode wants to take stock of the current crises. Oblivion may be lacking the finer details in certain areas, so he'd like you to lend your perspective to the conversation. Try to drag you into our meeting, but we need to get a better handle on the threats Alexandria is facing right now. Not at all. Much has happened since the state funeral, and a clear idea of where things stand would be beneficial for us all as well. First things first, then, let's discuss the state of the machine malfunctions. Every single sector reported instances of sentries attacking citizens without provocation, and vehicles suddenly becoming unresponsive to controls. And while these malfunctions were resolved very quickly, they nevertheless resulted in a considerable number of injuries and deaths. But you haven't heard anything about the new incidents since then, right? Right. No additional reports have been logged, as far as I know. That's the good news. The bad news is, I tried to take control of the soldiers when they started hurting people, but they wouldn't listen to me, even though I have the king's authority. Once things calmed down, I was finally able to make them give up their weapons, but if it happens again, I don't know if they'll ignore me like before. The king of Resolve's authority is about the highest role there is. Who is this man that can override it with such impunity? Calyx. He lived in the age of the Storm Surge, as I did. Lest you forget, he was known for his advancements in electrope technology, and it was he who established the preservation for the purpose of furthering his research. The wasting disease which inflicted him, however, was said to leave him scant years to live. He must have chosen to undergo conversion into an endless, that he may continue his efforts into the present day. Preservation's early goals seem noble enough. Exploring treatments for Levin sickness, designing Everkeep's core system, that sort of thing. Why harm people? I do not pretend to fully understand Calix's motivations, only that he appeared incensed by what he saw as mankind's failings. He asserted that the strategy of adapting our species through generational success was outdated, that evolution now requires us to forsake bodies of flesh in favor of eternal preservation. We've already seen how he's employed the simulant to convince Alexandrians that endless conversion is their only hope for survival. Eternal life is insured for the 5,000 who register their neo-regulators. But this is merely one part of Calix's greater plan. He wants the key to interdimensional fusion. With that relic in his possession, he'll draw aether from the reflections and expand his efforts to create endless 1,000-fold. If we mean to foil Calix's schemes, then our only hope is to determine where he's hiding and put him down. Which unfortunately is easier said than done. I've been scouring the terminal we found in the depths of Everkeep, but I failed to uncover even the slightest trace of his activities. Give me a little more time though, and I'm sure I can sniff him out. I'll help you. While Galulja and Shale are working on that, I think I'm gonna take a look around town. I want to make sure no new problems have cropped up, as well as search for any information that might lead us to Calix. You're welcome to come along. Another malfunction can happen at any time, and I'll be glad to have some brawlers at my back. Count me in. Raha and the others are helping Oblivion patrol the other levels of the keep, so shall we stick to the streets of Solution 9? Sounds like a plan. Thanks, you two. I appreciate the company. I have to speak with the city's administrators about bringing in the Landsguard. I want our soldiers around to protect those who are moving to Tuliyoyal. Alphino and Alize will be joining me for the meeting, so the three of us can cover that sector as soon as we're done. If I may, I'd like to join Hogg's group, if you'll have me. The more mouths to ask questions, the merrier, as long as you're aware of the dangers. Thank you. I'll do my best and not be a burden. I'm more worried about you, Geode. Don't do anything stupid. Pfft. You'll change your tune once we get back with the goods on Calix. Then the drinks are on you. Come on, let's continue this outside. Outside we go. Ooh, the map already sold. Ooh, the map already sold. Sorry, I was off in my own little world. Shall we get started? Are you alright, Geode? Me? I'm well enough, given the circumstances. It was the Queen's fondest wish that her subjects remain shielded from the horrors of death, and so they were for the longest time. Then, the moment mortality once again becomes an unavoidable fact of life, they're greeted with an outbreak of bloody violence. Many are bound to give the endless an alternative serious consideration. Indeed, and I do not blame them for that. It is only natural that such thoughts should come to mind. What I cannot forgive is the way Calyx wields fear and misery to manipulate people into making that choice. No one, not Calyx, nor anyone else, should dictate how we cope with the specter of death. As one who lived as an Alexandrian, I wish to put the choices for this country's future back into the hands of its citizens. And you think we can handle that responsibility? After everything you've seen of us? Here's what I've seen that has convinced me you can. I awoke 4 centuries later to find our people living and laughing between Alexandrian's banner. Though surprised and bewildered, I was overjoyed to see it so. Y'all deserve to be happy. Well then. We'd best not to let you down. Now I suggest we move as a group. We don't know if or when a battle might find us. I believe someone came prepared for just such an eventuality. Is that grimoire you retrieved from the old castle? Yes, my parents gifted it to me when I was a child. They were adamant that I should learn to protect the things important to me. I was fortunate enough to have a tutor in the arcane arts, so I lay claim to some small measure of skill. If that's the case, it might be better if we split into 2 groups after all. It would certainly be more efficient for information gathering. I guess that makes sense. 2 of you could take the west side of the recreation zone then. Og and I will take care of the east. Very well, we shall end our patrol in the plaza just past Drewview and wait you there. Let's do the rounds then. We'll see what's what and chat to the people we meet along the way. Pay special attention to anyone who looks overwhelmed or overly excited. Hopefully that'll learn us a tidbit or 2 we didn't know before. Am I getting another escorting tutorial? Oh. I know how escorting works, game. Don't worry about me, game. I know how escorting works. Are the sentries and air wielders safe to be around now? Oh fuck. I need a Neo regulator. Becoming endless is the only way. Even Queen Sphene said so. What was the other thing he said that I skipped over by accident? Oh, it's just him like being like, oh, it's gonna happen again. Alright, what you gotta say about this? Ah, the memories. I used to drink around here all the time. Made sure not to overdo it when I had work the next day, but once we were past the busy season, or when the ladies weren't amenable to my company, well, you'd have to scrape me off the street outside in the morning, or afternoon. Worst I ever got was what should have been the worst day of my life. If only I could remember it. I was still wearing a regulator back then. It was also the day I first met Shale, though I guarantee she's forgotten about it completely. The hell's that armor he's wearing? You want to hear my story? While I appreciate you offering a sympathetic ear, there's not much to tell. If you must know, a good friend of mine died when those machines went crazy. His air wheeler dropped right out of the sky, and he didn't survive the crash. Damn fool wasn't wearing a regulator. I know that's not so strange these days, but he never bothered with one. He was at peace with the idea of dying someday, and I thought I understood what that meant. Until it happened. Oh, that's a lot of people there. That's a lot of people there. When has it? What has me in such a fine mood, you ask? I just registered my new regulator. I was leery of becoming nothing but memories at first, but now I've gone through with the registration, I've never felt more at ease. Also, once it was done, the regulator displayed the current numbers. Of the 5,000 slots available, over 3,800 have already been filled. So if you're still hesitant, you've not much time to make your mind up. Mark my words, friends. There's only a few slots left. It's gonna get very ugly. Hog, a word? I feel like there was a new factor in these stories we've heard, one we hadn't considered during your discussion with everyone in the back room. That a victim of violence wasn't wearing a regulator? Yes, that's it. The vast majority of residents have always worn regulators, so it's not a small detail we'd normally think about. The supply of souls cut off, though. More and more people have been going without them. We need to look into the casualties from the recent attacks and check whether or not they were equipped with regulators. Let's ask around. Let's ask around on the street over to the east. It was pretty chaotic at the time, but maybe we'll find eyewitnesses who can help us confirm if there's a pattern or not. Alright, to the east. What you gotta say about this? It was once my job to deliver goods by hover cargo. That's why I know a fair number of names and faces throughout the city. The little ones who'd jump for joy when I brought them packages. The old lady who'd always greet me with a smile. I'd hate for anything bad to happen to them. Oh, that's kind of sad. I don't know why I'm getting congested all of a sudden. Let's drink some water. Okay. Unarmed sentry. Hello, how are you today? Please let me know if I may be of service. City-wide casualty data unavailable. Government officials are currently processing reports from all affected zones. Can you narrow it down to the recreation zone then? You must have some estimates on hand. Recalibrating parameters. Injured. 87 individuals. Casualties. 19 individuals. Casualties equipped with regulators. 0. Oh, that's... Oh, ain't that a fucking hoot. You should know if the people who died in the machine rampage were wearing regulators. I'm sorry, but I was assigned to clearing away debris. I didn't see any of the deceased. No bodies were present by the time I arrived, so I assume the ushers have already done their work. I do remember there being patches of white dust scattered about that were quite a chore to clean up, but nothing else worthy of mention. I think it's time we rejoined Kryl and Sphene. I was half joking with my boast to Shale, but we may have stumbled upon something major here. We should share our findings and keep pursuing this avenue of inquiry. Didn't Kryl say to meet them in the plaza just outside Petruvio? Let's get going. Uh-oh. That's, not a good look. The people not equipped with the immortalization machines are the ones dying. Uh-oh. So essentially, what you're saying is the people who were killed by malfunctioning machines weren't wearing regulators. Well, the numbers are still tentative and only applied to that one zone. We don't know how they'll stack up against the overall data, but this is definitely more than a coincidence. I think it's safe to say anyone who had removed the regulator was a priority target. Now that you mention it, the person I was treating for injuries wasn't wearing one either. But why? Why are they being targeted over anyone else? Based solely on the lack of a neo-regulator, we cannot judge if a person has no desire to become an endless, or if they simply fail to acquire one of the limited devices. But those who wear no regulator at all, they clearly have rejected the old system of using souls to revive themselves. To put it another way, they have chosen to live their lives in the knowledge that death is an inevitability. The chances that such resolute people would wish to become an endless are far lower, I would imagine. And so Calyx has chosen those least likely to accept his vision as victims to stroke fear and panic. But there was no need to kill anyone! The way things were, the people were already fearful enough. You could have found 5,000 willing citizens without all this madness. Make a good point. Perhaps the sowing of terror is in service to another scheme. Create some other need for the lives he's taken. Yeah, what of the dust? Is that like people dust? Alright, the situation worker story. She saw no bodies but mentions piles of white dust. Dust but no bodies. Now where have I heard that before? Do you recall when we went to save Aaronville from the sentries in the outskirts? That Usher Malachite told us the same thing. When I arrived, I found no body, only a pile of dust, which the wind quickly scattered. Confused, I questioned the residents, but none knew what had become of it. That both stories speak of missing remains is suspicious enough. The shared mention this dust is too much to ignore. In that case, we should confirm if this substance was present at other sites, and attempt to ascertain its nature. Following this thread may lead us not only to an explanation for the missing bodies, but also the intent behind Calyx's murderous actions. Hog, we need your help. I've lost control over the soldiers in the residential area. They might be trying to hurt people again. Oblivion members are on their way now, but are you close enough to join them? Damn it, our new investigation will have to wait. Let's go. Ooh, wait, they're fighting each other? We got like fucking RoboCop on RoboCop violence. Uh-oh, now he's being hijacked. Whoa. Oh, this is so sick. Oh, I love it when they do like a robot horror like this.
Stay away from me. Leave him alone.
This is what I'm gonna be doing to like those grocery store robots that like are sucking away people's wages because they're using the wages to fucking hire grocery robots.
What happened here?
sentry walked into my apartment, even though I'd locked the door and everything. I managed to run, but the man who tried to save me...
No weapons, which is to be expected, considering all the sentries were meant to be disarmed. Yet it was ordered to attack all the same, even if that meant using its bare hands.
I'll leave matters here to you. I'm going to do a sweep of the surrounding area.
Amen, brother. Oh, do we know if that guy's still alive? He could just be like unconscious.
Do you know anyone else in this sector who no longer wears a regulator?
Oh, I don't think I've seen Isadora and her boy with theirs recently.
Oh, come on, man. That better not... That better not be like the sick kid. That better not be like the sick kid with the fucking Levin sickness. I don't remember...
I'll be fine. But Isadora's in bad shape.
No. No!
Please.
Isadora!
She better be alive. She better be alive. Don't you...
Oh, thank goodness.
Okay.
She wasn't struck anywhere vital.
I'm sorry. If only I'd gotten here sooner.
Don't apologize, you saved your life.
Everything will be all right. I promise to make your mother better.
To be fair, that is kind of like a bad disguise.
Thank you, miss.
Like when you're like up close and you can like see the minute features of her face, that is a pretty bad disguise.
Will she sleep like that forever?
No, not forever. She'll wake soon, I'm sure of it.
That's good to hear. Thank you for saving her.
The promise of tomorrow. Always funny to like see like the patch stuff. They started doing that since Endwalker. But I don't know if I said this before, but I think this patch storyline is much better than like the Endwalker one. Forgive me, I was reckless. You shouldn't have had to waste any time tending to my wounds as well. Did you see the other comrade back there? He stayed behind the lobby, but I heard the sounds of fighting. I'm sorry. He must have fallen protecting the residents. Our comrade, do you think he may have been struck down? He's wounded or worse. I should go to him. Wait, please, it isn't safe and you still need rest. Would you mind staying with Milos and watch over Isadora for me? We'll tend to your friend. Thank you. Please be careful yourself. Alright, let's head out. I like having like the I like having the scythe out. Isadora's gonna be alright then? I'm so glad. I've just finished my administrations here. That brave soul. He gave his life to save another. He died protecting me. I don't understand why any of this is happening. That sentry's behaving normally like any other, then all of a sudden, it tried to kill me. Weapons or no, Calyx commanded them to commit murder. Is it over? We came as soon as Wayake called. I'm sorry. By the time we arrived, it was already too late. And Geode could be in trouble too. Once we have this radius locked down, we need to find him. But why? Has something happened? Possibly, we're not sure what, but he stopped responding to our communications. We need to prioritize securing the residential sector, though. At least until we regain control over the sentries. Then we should search for Geode. Oh, what is this dark, ominous version of the Dawn Trail theme? I agree, since most of the Oblivion members have sworn off regulators. If our theory holds true, then they could become prime targets for the next attack. Please do what you can to shepherd the residents to safety, but avoid the sentries at all cost. Our thanks. Here, take these communicators. We've made modifications to them to prevent Calyx from intercepting the signal. We've been using them to coordinate movements with allies in the vicinity. Wayake has one too, so I'll ask her to keep helping Geode. Geode said he would sweep the surrounding area, so he shouldn't have ventured too far. Let's get going. That's my favorite part, just seeing. Wait, is that ephemeral? I can't tell if it's ephemeral or not. Oh, no, I just saw her name. She's definitely ephemeral. I have to go over here. I've been doing this thing where I found like other ephemeros and I'm just like sending tells to them. See no signs of Geode. Perhaps you should search further to the east. You see no signs of Geode. Wayake's voice crackles forth from the communicator. Geode, answer me. There's no response. Perhaps you should continue your search further into the east. I wonder where I should go. That motherfucker better not die on me. That motherfucker better not die. Uh-oh. I don't like that. I don't like that sign of a cutscene gonna be playing. You see no signs of Geode. The neighboring residential radius would be the next logical place to look. Okay, we're at Geode POV.
This is the only place left. Let them be safe.
Geode, are you there? Answer me, please.
I'm here. Sorry for the long silence. I've been busy.
Oh, you're alive. Thank the gods.
I'm still not used to hearing American voice actors for this for this game.
The radius next door. The lobby is secure. I'll scout the second floor. Then I'll join it.
Yep, they're sucking the humanity out of these guys so they turn into dust, huh? That's what I figured.
That dust.
Dust? What are you talking about? What's happening?
They're not just collecting souls. They're draining the bodies of corporeal ether. The dust that we saw was all that was left of the victims. They must have modified the soul cells.
I'm loving this shit. I love this like horror ass plot line. I love it when non-horror properties have like very horror-esque like bits. Oh no! Unk, no!
Shit.
Uh-oh. Oh, I love this. I love this plotline. Oh, I love this plotline so much.
You can't be here. You need to run now.
How is he gonna be able to run? What?
A trap. Take care of the others, eh?
Come on, put up your dukes. Put up your dukes. Oh my god! That shit's scary. And here we are.
No sign of him so far. This way, maybe?
Geode!
Brother, I don't think Geode's there anymore. I think it'd be sick if we look over and he just like fucking managed to like defeat all of them with his bare hands? Nah, but it is too late. Knowing this game though, this game would definitely like have us look at someone get turned into dust, and then like the next patch quest later, they're like, "Oh hey Geode, what's up?" Like I wouldn't put it past this fucking game.
A shame. I had hoped to leave here with at least one more cell's worth of ether.
Okay, motherfucker.
But seeing how eager you are to interfere, I shall cut this foray short.
Whatever, motherfucker. Go back to Squid Game. Yeah, I know who it is. You didn't need to flash him on screen.
What could you possibly stand to gain from these atrocities?
Ether sufficient to generate 5,000 endless. How would you acquire it?
How would I?
Until I have the key, the reflections are closed to me. Thus do I make do with the sources at hand. 7% of Alexandria's current population will yield the energy to convert 5,000 into endless. With 11%, operations could continue unabated for 800 years.
Okay, man.
Our bodies are fated to decay sooner or later. These ones refuse the gift of eternal life, so what difference does it make if I return them to ether now?
Brother be talking mad shit as if he wasn't like the most swirlyable person on the planet. Like he's lucky that he has to hide behind these fucking
I will not waste
automatons.
time and resources on meaningless conflict. This unit cannot offer you worthwhile resistance. Instead, I pose a question. Would you hand over the key if I promise to halt my harvest?
No, because then you're gonna harvest other fucking worlds. You'd only seek other victims. The dumbest question in the fucking world.
It was foolish of me to even ask.
Yes, it fucking was. This stupid fucking question, dumbass.
I return to my work then. There is much to do if I must take the key by force.
This is another cutscene by Sphene. The pile of dust, his ashes, and the soul cell he left behind. Was that his twisted way of returning Geode to us? Damn you, Calyx. Damn you and your careless cruelty. He was our friend. Even so, some might say every death was justified if it meant 5,000 endless could continue their immortal lives. And if a reflection's stolen aether allowed for many more endless, and that too would be a noble sacrifice for the greater good. Who could think that? Not I. Okay, I thought that was a second. My bad. Certainly, not I. We know only too well there's not noble in this sacrifice. We have to stop him, to find Calyx, and put an end to this madness as soon as possible. And under no circumstances can we let the key fall into his possession, Hog. If it falls to us, we will thwart his plans here in Alexandria before he can terrorize innocents in the reflections elsewhere. Bwah, 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 bwah. Bwah, bwah, bwah. We should return to the back room. Shale and the others need to know what happened. Yes, I'll ask YK meet us there as well. Da 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 ba bum. Is this a voiced thing or? I'm gonna hope this is a voice thing because my starting to get a bit of congestion for out of nowhere. I would like a break to like drink water and all that. There he is. This is your boyfriend's Aether, Shale. Shale, this is your boyfriend's Aether. Don't you want it, Shale? This is all that's left of him.
Our dear Geode. The soldiers. If only I'd been able to control them.
This isn't your fault, Gololja. The blame lies with Calyx, and with him alone. It's all so senseless. Why force his plans upon us when we're already happy, living our lives? What does he even think life is? I'll never forgive Calyx for doing this. Or myself for being powerless to stop him. Wait, where are you going? To clear my head. Don't worry, I won't do anything stupid.
Uh-huh.
Stay here and get some rest. I'll make sure nostalgia stays out of trouble.
Thank you.
Things would have been far worse if you and Geode hadn't rushed in there. Many people are still alive because of you. And after adding what you discovered to the leads we've dug up, I'm hopeful we can determine where Calyx is hiding. But not right now. We need time before we can move on. Just a little time.
I'm sorry, it's hard to take this seriously when I just see the lull fill. Ah, dang it, animation play. Alright. Another comrade gone. Some days it's almost more than I can bear. Geode, he was an older brother to Nostalgia and me. Shell knew him longer though, and is surely taking it the hardest. And that's on top of what happened with Kasuya. Do you think you could check on her? See how she's doing? I'd like to put on a brave face if it's me or my sister. Apologies. My mind was elsewhere. You can't help yourself, can you? Still, I appreciate the concern. Joshua used to say the best thing to do with grief was to let it all out. So I think I'll take myself over to the earth and skies and say my goodbyes to Geode. Why won't you come along? I could use someone to blubber to if you've a shoulder to spare. Right then, get out of Everkeep for a bit. I wasn't expecting to be outside the premises. It's a fair trek on foot, so I've arranged for a couple of wheelers. They've had their communications modules removed, so even Calyx shouldn't be able to seize control of them. Say the word and we'll set off. Ready? We'll be flying close to the pylon, so follow my lead. These ale wielders are Gnote's babies. You won't find a smoother ride in all of Everkeep. I think his name's probably like Gnaut. For years now, I've been taking one out for a turn whenever I needed to lighten my mood. Sometimes Geode would come along too, and we'd end up racing. Does that surprise you? Our friendship always had a competitive edge. We would often talk about how one day we might fly out our wheelers outside the dome. A very nice looking view. I forgot how amazing this song is. Like this field theme. East Yasulani. Almost there. Be sure the ground is clear before you touch down. Phew. That's helped clear my head a touch. You know, Hog, you might be the first person I've ridden with who wasn't an Oblivion recruit. As far as I remember, at least, the memories from my regulator days aren't exactly reliable. Come on, let's head inside. Hopefully the way will be clear of pests today. Okay, this way. Nope, it's not. Alright, the pests are gone. Thanks. We can usually avoid such encounters, but sometimes they wander in and block the only path. Not that it slowed you down at all. I've never seen you fight up close before, and the surveillance feed clearly didn't do it justice. Hopefully that keeps the route clear for a while, shall we?
Whenever we lost a comrade, the three of us would come back here to
Oh,
remember.
thank God, they're gonna say your name.
Me, Geode, and Kafkiwa.
Kafkiwa. Okay, thank you.
Will you raise a glass?
Oh,
What are the two of you doing here?
I had a feeling you'd show up. Would you like to join us?
Aww.
I suppose I could spare a moment. They tell us Oblivion's founders disappeared some decades ago under mysterious circumstances. And it was Kafkiwa who revived our organization. You and Geode helped her with that, didn't you? Tell us more about it. You're keen to know too, right? What they were like back then. The mad things they got up to. That sort of thing.
I don't know how I would know.
Those were the days. It was actually right before the Reformation that I met Geode.
Oh, is she gonna remember?
I still wore a regulator then. I'd recently lost someone close to me. And also quit a long stint as an adapter to work at a bar of all places. It paid me to sit with patrons and keep them company. So Geode came in one night. It wasn't long before we got into an argument. First time customer, but 10 minutes late. And then one of us threw a punch.
You got into a fist fight? What were you even arguing about?
Damned if I know. We were deep in our cups. I think we were both just frustrated and angry at everything. By the end of it, we were both sprawled out in the street. Pair of drunken fools. Then this odd machine stopped to lecture us, scolding us for obstructing the foot traffic and not taking better
Oh, was she
care of
already an
ourselves.
endless by then?
I can't imagine you ever being in such a sorry state.
Or was that just like a normal Solution 9
That
machine?
That was Kafkiwa, I take it.
That it was. Once she was done upbraiding us for our unseemly behavior, she launched into a recruitment pitch. Kafkiwa explained that she wanted to protect the outside world from Zoralja's invasion, to keep him from bringing ruin to the place her beloved son lived. And if we were so intent on self-destruction, then perhaps we might consider risking our hides for a just cause. It was a lot to take in. I hadn't given much thought to what lay beyond the barrier, and learning that Kafkiwa herself was already dead was enough to make my head spin. But Geode and I were intrigued by her ideas. I wanted to see this future of hers come to pass.
That's cute.
Geode often spoke of it. He told me that meeting Kafkiwa was what first taught him the value of remembering people.
Like he was sharing a holy revelation.
Oh, but back then you hadn't yet taken on Oblivion's name, had you?
Is that so? I just assumed.
It hadn't been Kafkiwa's intention to carry on Oblivion's legacy, nor adopt the cause your parents championed. Not initially, at least. She wasn't even aware such an organized resistance existed. She did, however, suspect the presence of other dissidents, those who objected to resurrecting the memories of the dead in defiance of the natural order. In the hopes of identifying like-minded comrades, we began searching the core system for traces of unauthorized access. And that's how we found it. An anomalous sector in the back of the Neon Stein. According to Melancholy, the door to that mystery had remained firmly shut since she took over the business.
The back room.
The back room. We forced our way in, only to discover that the hideout had long been abandoned. Although the occupants were gone, the equipment they'd left behind contained records of a group calling itself Oblivion. After reading through their exploits and their vision for the future, we made the decision to carry on their work.
Thus were my parents' and Kafkiwa's hopes bound together.
And carried onward by Shale and Geode.
Ew.
We could never have made it this far on our own, of course. Not without the strength of arms you and your friends provided. Losing comrades is a hard thing, but being here, thinking back on the moments we shared, I can see their smiles, hear their laughter. I feel their presence and I know they're still with us. But these memories of mine are for me alone. Reminders of why I chose to do this. And why I'll stay the course.
That's very, very heartwarming.
Right. Time we got back to work. Thank you, everyone.
No, it's me who should be thanking you. Though the pain is still deep, I don't feel like I'm drowning in it anymore. Let's get out there and put a stop to Calyx. For you, for me, and for everyone who's ever believed in Oblivion.
So this is when we're actually gonna stop Calyx, right? Because I wonder if they're gonna adopt like the Endwalker thing of having like a full storyline throughout all the patches. Or if that's just an Endwalker thing, and we're gonna go back to like the old ways of doing patch quest lines of having the first half being like, how do I put it? Cleanup of the main expansion, and then the second half being set up for the next one. I appreciate you helping me through this. And not only the grief, you've helped me see that my comrades mean even more to me than I realized. It only fuels my determination. I'll be spending every waking moment working to bring Calyx to account for his crimes. I'll do my part, then you do yours. Oblivion needs you. Guess I'll just get IAT. It's time I went back to locating Calix's lair. I have a new strategy in mind, but it remains to be seen if it will aid in narrowing down the possibilities. I'll ask Kryl for help. I want to re-examine the data, starting with that of her parents. Oh shit? Are we going back into her parents? After all, they were the first to break away from preservation and establish an organized resistance within Oblivion. There must be something in there that could point us in the right direction. Oh, if we can finally get more Kryl, like, story, I'm fine with that. What are your plans, Hog? Hog, is that you? Apologies for calling suddenly. I've been making the rounds in the outskirts, and I cannot help but feel as though something is amiss. Might I ask you to join me? Your perspective would be most appreciated. You wait until you're finished attending to Shale, of course. Seems like your plans have been decided for you. Go on. I've got others to speak with before I return to the back room. Dun, 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 dun. Hello, Sphene. Hog, thank you for coming. As I mentioned, I would benefit from your worldly experience. Perhaps it is my imagination, but the townspeople appear to be acting oddly. That is, even considering the current state of affairs. Yet I am unfamiliar with the outskirts. I thought you might be better equipped to judge if their behavior is unusual or not. You speak to them and see what you think? Though I hope to be proven wrong, I fear something is not right here. Alright, trembling resident, what you got for me? What you got for me? Oh, please tell me you brought more Neo-regulators. Officially, they've all been handed out already, but I've heard rumors there's a few left over. Surely the government still has some. Perhaps Queen Sphene? I mean, I'll look it, but I was a hunter once. Back then, I hardly gave death a second thought. But now I know the truth, it's all I can think about. There has to be a way to hold on. There has to. Alright, what's the resident up here got for me? That's... Oops. Greetings, I remember when you visited with Queen Sphene. Coming to check on our well-being, have you? Well, I could say that things are rather stressful out here as well. Without knowing if or when our machinery might turn murderous, the specter of death is ever present. People are terrified, and the clamor for neo-regulators have reached a fever pitch. I, personally, was fortunate to have claimed a new device early on. I have long since completed the registration. Death has no hold over me now. Now I must begin my prayers. The darkness draws closer, grows deeper, and we must cast it out. Alright, okay, oh yeah. Alright, okay, oh yeah. Oh, this guy's equipped with one of them fancy new Neo-regulators. You're not wearing a regulator? Don't you know the end is coming? Oh. Oh! 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 That's a problem, ain't it? They think the end times are coming. Well, it's your life to lose. Me? I got myself one of those neo-regulators and registered a while ago. As soon as I did, a display appeared showing the number of registered users. Right now, it's sitting at 4,168. The upper limit was 5,000, wasn't it? Seems the total shot up right after those machine malfunctions. It's only a matter of time before everyone's registered. I pity those who weren't chosen, but I am going to be an endless. I am going to evolve and live happily ever after. Now, what do they mean by end times? So what do you think? Was I right to worry? Yes, that is exactly it. The people are overwhelmed by uncertainty and fear with each new registration. That fear inside them grows more insistent. How long until it drives them into full-blown panic? Womp womp womp. Oh, can you come to resolution? We have a problem. I'm already here with Lamachi and Alphino. Sounds like she wants us there in a hurry. We should go. Solution 9 1. Hello, living memory. Why are they? Why do we have the living memory live stream up on here?
What's happened? Sorry to drag you out here, but I thought it best you see for yourself.
Death is your constant companion.
Bye, Fantasy Flan.
Though you toil with diligence,
Bye, Fantasy Flan.
is bestowed. Though your grand works be poised for completion, death may come ere you wake the following morn.
Is he launching?
Enjoy a life of peace and good fortune. Death needs but one instant to claim you.
I'm so.
Bodies are weak. Your heart, your brain, every fragile organ rolls the dice.
You ever be in like in fucking New York City and they got the fucking nihilism network up on the fucking big screen on the building?
Be you stoic or generous or righteous, no virtues tip the scales in that fatal reckoning.
The fucking Lola fell in the back being like, maybe death is bad after all.
That is what it means to die.
The announcement began after we finished our meeting with Gossen. As for its source, well,
I think it's obvious where the source is.
Alex.
Oh. Who are the sources? My bad.
There is no shame in being afraid. It is that very fear which will drive you to conquer death. Let us set a new course for mankind. Let us preserve our existence unto perpetuity. Hope for it, wish for it, pray for it. We will become endless.
So they're turning this shit into a nihilism cult, huh?
With evolution's brilliance, will we banish the ever-present darkness of mortality.
change isn't easy. No one ever wants to take the first step. But this is the right path for us. What other way could there be? I'm gonna do it.
I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it.
Val Wicklamat. You
couldn't have come at a better time. Please, you have to let us move to Tuliolal.
It's too dangerous to stay here. Who knows when the next century will turn on us? Even if we wanted to become endless, there are no more Neo-regulators to be had. Fleeing is our only option.
Oh, that guy's gonna be pissed. He's gonna be like... Oh no, he's gonna be smug.
As simple as leaving, then we'd all have left already. Did you not hear the announcement? For the living, death is a foregone conclusion. No matter where we go, or who we shelter with, we won't get another chance like this to overcome our fate.
Easy for you to say when you have that regulator.
The Landsguard are on their way as we speak, and arrangements have been made to see that you all will be safely evacuated. Tulichola will aid you in whatever way we can. So please, remain calm.
Uh-oh. Are they gonna remain calm, or are they gonna...
I want to help Alexandria. I want to save its people. But what can I do?
I mean, technically you are their queen.
I am not their queen.
Oh, my bad. I'll shut up. That's the entire quest? I feel like that was a very short quest. I'm gonna be right back. I need to go use the bathroom. I am back. Hello, Sphene. Alex has access to the core system, which means if he chose to do so, he could deploy the soldiers beyond the barrier. Even if our people learn to live with death and decide to leave the dome behind, they will not be beyond his reach. Yet it serves to allay their fears a little. I beg you, Wuklamat, please let them shelter in Tuliyoyal. We'll welcome any and all who want to come. We've already begun evacuations. We'll be able to pick up the pace once the Landsguard arrives. In which case, we'd spread out and keep an eye on crowds. The mood is tense. We must prepare for possible violence. We happen to determine where Calyx is hiding, though. We'll be ready to move at a moment's notice. Surely we'll find a clue of some kind soon. He can't elude us forever. Violence and fear. This is not the future she envisioned for her nation. Tuliyoyal would gladly welcome every last Alexandrian with open arms. But what if the nation the late queen was so desperate to preserve? What if that bright haven of peace and laughter? Wuklamat. I won't stand here and let her legacy be sullied any further. I'll protect Alexandria. That was the promise I made her at the last. But she betrayed you, did she not? Why do you feel this obligation? I saw myself in her, I suppose. We both felt the people's joy as our own, yet alone we lacked the strength to protect them. There's so much that I love in this world. Too much for me to take in my arms and keep safe. That made me afraid. I needed someone who shared that love and fear, so together we could do what we couldn't by ourselves. Or maybe it's simpler than that. Maybe I just wish we could have been friends. So when she turned to me in her final hour, desperate to safeguard Alexandria's future, I swore that I would see it done. In the end, I think you both found the friend you needed. I would be yours as well, Sphene. Whenever you fall or struggle to rise, I'll come running to the rescue, and you do the same for me. That's how I'll protect the things we'll love. That's how we'll protect Alexandria. You're right. You're right. And don't forget about me! Is there someone you forgot to ask? Right, we got a bit sidetracked there. Should probably be on our way. Do we patrol or see if Shale needs a hand? There you all are. Galulja. Ah, splendid. We were afraid we'd miss you. Alize and the others said you were here. Good news, Hog. We finally found a chink in Calyx's armor. We discovered laboratories on Everkeep's 10th level that once housed a preservation initiative. Containment Complex 1029 it's called. It's been falsely registered as a distribution center. In reality, it hasn't recorded any traffic in decades. We don't think this is where Calyx is hiding as such, but it may well contain clues that will point us in the right direction. I'm sorry it took so long to get this far. If you're interested, what do you say we all go and check it out together? Thank you for all your hard work. This is a huge step forward. And up. We need to take the lift to get to the complex. I've cleared this expedition with the relevant authorities, and we have one of our people waiting to operate said lift. Let's not keep her waiting. All right. Do 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 do. Ready to head on up. Next stop, the 10th level.
So this is one of Preservation's laboratories.
It's so dark I can barely see.
Just a moment. If I can reroute the power to the circuit.
You got the lights working!
Smell how stale the air is. This room hasn't been in use for many years.
It was thanks to Kryl and Galulja that we managed to locate this place.
You may remember that my earring contained the control code for the gate to the Golden City. As it was Preservation that constructed the portal, we reasoned that the code to operate it might include a signature of some sort, unique to their organization.
So I took a closer look, and a line-by-line examination yielded a string of symbols identifying the code's author. We then began accessing the nodes for every door in Everkeep, seeking out control codes which contained those same symbols. After a grueling search, we finally discovered our prize behind door number 1860, the entrance to the facility in which we now stand. I'd probably still be at it if Galulja hadn't been around to assist me.
I took breaks, but Shale never stopped working. Not even once.
I can contribute precious little else, I'm afraid, but I appreciate your kind words. In any case, this next part will require your helping hands.
We need to spread out and search for something that may lead us to Calyx. We're more than happy to help, of course, but I wonder, won't he realize we've found this place?
It's highly likely, and personally I hope he does.
You all know our main objective. We're here to pick up Calyx's trail, and I've learned of a certain device that could help us do just that. I'll explain how as we proceed, but according to the information I was able to dredge up, the device in question should have been installed in the director's office. Now, as for where that might be, yes, this map matches my data. The room we're in is the Researchers' Commons, located on the west side of the complex. The director's office is the northeast of here. We cut across this circular chamber in the middle, yes? Yes, we should, but unfortunately for us, the interior door is locked. Can't you, you know, work some electro magic? I'll try my best, but this type of lock is well before my time. It may take a while to crack it. In case I can't, you might want to look around and see if anyone left a security card behind. Considering the state of this place, it does seem like they abandoned it in some haste. I wouldn't be surprised if we found one. Very well, let's go searching, shall we? I expect we'll have most luck looking where the researchers kept their personal belongings. Okay. Helpful Hansel in a different color. They got new content now. I want to check on something real quick. I just want to check up on some job applications I sent out real quick. Won't take long. Okay. Alright, okay. Oh, checking these notifications. Alright, they're not need enough. Okay. Surely the card's not in the recycling bin. In the bin's interior, hoping to find some card-shaped rubbish, but appears to be empty. Nothing in there, they. I'm not even sure where people keep their personal belongings in this day and age. The small shelving unit holds some office supplies and little else of note. A few indecipherable notes remain pinned to this notice board, but nothing that resembles a security card. This appears to be the only desk with the drawers already open. You can tell at a glance that the desk's former owner has left some things behind. You discover a card-shaped object. The electrope surface is marked with a bold level 1. Oh, that could be what we're looking for? Try it on the door and see if it opens. Alright, here comes the card. Hold the card-shaped object up to the scanner. It's open! You did it, Hog! A good thing too, I was getting nowhere with that outdated circuit. I'm curious though, why would they abandon a facility like this? It was run by a director Demetrius, or so that terminal there told me. Perhaps there are more answers to be had once we venture further inside. And let's continue onwards. The door to the director's office is across the central hub. Is this a jog place? Am I able to jog in here? Sorry, you're gonna need level 2, sweetie. Yep. No good, maybe we need a different card? Yep, the scanner's demanding a level 3 security clearance to open the lock. Also, yes, I'm so jog-pilled right now. As much as the delay chafes me, we'll have to comb through the nearby rooms and hope we stumble across upon the card we need. Let's start our search in the proto lab. The door's already open, at least. Find a way through together, Shale. I'm sure of it. And I'm guessing that's needed for a level 2 card. The way this room is set up, the canister inserted into the large device looks to be a soul cell. Could this be where they constructed their experiments to create an endless? Ah, but we could probably spend days investigating this complex. Finding a way into the director's office must take precedence. Speaking of which, Galulja mentioned a locker over there in the corner he couldn't open. Perhaps he could take a look? The locker door is shut tight, but the number pad suggests that inputting the correct combination will open it. You've yet to uncover any potential combinations. Perhaps speaking with your comrades will help progress your... Okay. I dug through this data tablet and found a journal. I'll read to you. The results of experiment 158 show a marked improvement in aether extraction rates. At last, we've achieved the target value set by Master Calyx. Though I will become an endless as per our ascendary protocols, I will preserve this historic number along with my few remaining worldly effects. Preserve the number, 158, not... Okay. What you see over there, Wook? Lamashi. These notes seem to be about the research they did in here. Let's take a look. Experiment 148, submitting reference candidate 201930 to be considered for efficiency procedure and review. Aha. Experiment 158, maximum value of 11509, recorded. Comparative study to be included in the report. Alright then. Hold up, I'm jotting these numbers down. 201930, 11509. And one more. Experiment 163. New proposal result of 9834. Decreased value verified. I have no idea what any of that means. Maybe it'll make sense later on. Please excuse my impatience. This means to track down Calyx. The means to track down Calyx are close, and I'm itching to get my hands on him. The machine feeds into a soul cell. Am I reminded of it? I am reminded of my imprisonment by the Empire. Surely this device wasn't made to hold people. It all looks so complicated. I shall have to ask Shale to teach me how to use these machines. Today I began my employment at Preservation. The organization was unfamiliar to me. When the recruitment letter arrived, I had a gut feeling that this work will be far more fulfilling than any orthodox medical practice. The instincts were correct. Master Calyx's philosophy is the refined ideal of notions I've only ever vaguely entertained. That mankind must evolve beyond the shackles of its flesh and blood existence. I had a meeting with Director Demetrius today. I've heard others praise his genius intellect, yet he seems to be but a guttering candle in comparison to Master Calix's blinding brilliance. The morning I was permitted to access the top floor and observe the workings of living memory. As predicted, the shortage of aether required to sustain the Endless is reaching critical levels, yet Queen Sphene insists on continuing her ineffectual flailing. Our Milala colleagues, including the Protolab chief, may have been behaving in a decidedly suspicious manner of late. Should I report my concerns to the director? From tomorrow, I've been assigned to assist with the research project in the Deutero lab. We're scheduled to conduct a major experiment, the details of which I've been kept ignorant. It would seem prudent to back up my memory data. Okay. Did not mean to do that. There we go. The locker pad pops open. Oh, you got the locker open. And you found another security card. Oh, but does that say level 2? We needed a level 3, didn't we? Yes, but it should still open more doors for us to explore. Did well, Hog. Those preservation members led surprisingly normal lives. Leaving notes, losing their cards, I guess I imagined they'd be more, what's the word? Bloodless? Mechanical? My parents were once part of preservation, if you recall. It would seem the researchers who agreed with Calix and his philosophy underwent the conversion to endless entities. But I assume those who could not or would not eventually left the organization altogether. I almost forgot, the researchers kept journals in their data tablets. Okay. The one I read didn't explain much, but something big happened in the complex, and afterwards it was decided that everyone would become endless. The writers were very happy about this. You could tell how much they admired Calix and his work. The entries that ended after that, but maybe you can read more in the other tablet there. Right, let's move this investigation to another room. Well, we have access to the Deutero lab and the maintenance facilities left to search. Both are accessed via the southeast corridor. So it's back to the hub and the locked door across the way. Which will hopefully yield before our new security card. I'll take the old one if you like. I doubt we'd have any more use for it. I'm gonna be right back again. And I'm back. I see why the last quest is very short now. Because this one is much longer. Yes, it opened. So where should we go first? The Dirto lab or the facilities? Let's start with the lab. This is a really cool area. I wish that like the main MSQ dungeons were like this. Seem to be any power here? No, none at all. Possibly the energy supply for this room is on a separate conduit, which means there should be a contingency for opening this door. Look there. The sign above reads above the card scanner. In case of emergency, backup power can be rerouted from facilities. Facilities room is down to the other branch of this corridor. Let's see about getting the power restored to the Dirto lab, shall we? Wait. Engaging power supply. No good, it's returning an error. There must be a preliminary procedure. According to this error code reference, if the power supply has been interrupted for an extended period of time, then we need to reconfigure both the emergency generator and the circuit control panels. Shale, that's the emergency generator over there, isn't it? Yes, and by the looks of it, it's the same model as the one used in Heritage Found. But how does it send power to the other lab? Ah, I see. The energy cable attached to the base of this terminal leads down the hall, directly to the Dirto lab. Which means we only need a way to connect the generator to that cable. How about these patterns on the floor? Could this be the circuit we need to reconfigure? I believe you have the right of it. Using control panels set to each of the tiles, we create an unbroken path for the power to follow. What I wouldn't give for an instruction manual. Indeed, if you could look around for any written procedures, I'll keep digging around the Terminator's directories. May I also ask someone to operate the generator? I can do it. I've used that type of machine before. Then, would you be willing to try and reconfigure the circuit path, Hog? The rest of us can help us by supplying Hog with whatever information might be found on the circuitry configuration. I think I get the gist of it. Because this is the cable here, right? I think I understand the gist of it. Oh, I see. So, I have to figure out what is what. I think this wants to be circle. And then this is triangle. Then this is diamond. And this would be square. Okay, it's not what I thought it would be. Oh, take a look at this diagram. Configure the circuit panels to provide an uninterrupted path. Okay. I understand. These symbols must represent the room we're in. If that square on the top is Shale's terminal. Okay, top left is the terminal. So the bottom right is a square. Oh, I see. So this has to be a circle. And I'm done. Awesome. We did a hug. The Dirto lab should now be fully powered. Well done, everyone. If I may, Shale, could we access a certain data log before moving on? I was checking the storage shelves and one of the labels caught my eye. Preservation, the early days is the title. Of course. It'll only take a moment to bring up the contents. Looks to be a text-based account. I'll read it out. Preservation, an Alexandrian Institute for Technological Development, was founded by Calix, an 11-year-old child prodigy. Approval for establishing the organization came during Alexandria's involvement in the storm surge, with Calix's designs for new defensive solutions funded in large part by the Treasury. As the conflict grew in intensity and casualties mounted, Calix funneled the preservation's resources towards the perfection of memory storage. Research into this field continued even after the storm surge came to an end, with Calix eventually electing to preserve his own memories in a virtual domain. So this encounter is from before he embraced his endless existence, hundreds of years ago. I met him only once, before the storm surge began. I was attending my father, who was then the reigning king of Alexandria. Calix could not have been more than 10 years of age and required constant treatment for his debilitating illness. Yet still he published theories so highly regarded that even the royal family was aware of his achievements. Life should not be lost to the injustice of death. Even now I can hear the single-minded will behind his words. So it was when war came to our kingdom, my father was quick to commit his unwavering support to this somber youth and his proposals for preservation. Several years later, the ensuing violence brought the death of both my parents. Overwhelmed as I was by my son's succession to the throne, I suspect they spared me the reports on endless research and other, less urgent matters. So he had no way of knowing what kind of person Calix was changing into. Did he change? I wonder. Perhaps he has ever been the type to value ideals over compassion, and I failed to see it at the time. Or perhaps he did change, but that still is driven by those same deeply held beliefs that mortality is cruel and unjust, that his role is to deliver mankind from its fate. Whatever the case may be, we cannot allow him to shape our future. Let's press on, shall we? If I've done my job correctly, the door to the Dirto lab should be accessible now. I'll give everything a once-over just to be sure. As cool as this is, I kind of wish this was like a dungeon so I can, you know, go along with this with my friends. This is the end of a quest? Okay. The energy current seems stable enough. Still, you should let me handle this one. Security card, if you please. Oh, and a quick prayer that a shorted wire doesn't burn me from the inside out. Right. I'll get this door open. Phew! Smooth as silk. Let's head inside and see what awaits. Ba 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 bum. Gods above, isn't that? Isn't that the key that we just had? The key to interdimensional fusion. That looks to be a schematic on the monitor. And they used it to make another key, but isn't it missing the shard inside like the one Hog has? Ah, we may be laboring under a misconception. The key was originally a Milalo arc. Once this treasure came to its possession, Preservation began working to harness the power to cross dimensions. Aside from the crystal, we could see that all the vessel's components were constructed here. So what might that tell us? That would be the logical conclusion, yes. It is as my parents explained. The key remains shrouded in mystery. Preservation augmented it with electrope but never grasped the technology's underlying principles. To this day, not a single person understands the mechanic of interdimensional fusion. Not who imbued the key with its power. Not when they did so, nor why. Now it makes sense. Calyx can track the key because its vessel was made by Preservation. I believe there is much we may learn in this room. On our next visit, I'll have to enlist Ishtala's assistance for a thorough investigation. I too am curious about a great many things, but pinning down Calyx's whereabouts is our priority. Hopefully there's a security card here that grants access to the director's office. The research conducted in this lab appears to be highly confidential in nature. Some of the personnel must have belonged to the organization's upper echelons, and that means higher security clearance. We should spread out and look for any cards that they left behind. Remember, anything less than a level 3 is no good to us. Level 3 we go! Yippee! The lone storage crate is filled with document binders and other miscellaneous objects, none of which are security cards. Are they mass producing the keys? Why were they making so many vessels? Did the other ones not work properly? I'll search through these drawers. One of us is bound to find something. I'm sure of it. Maybe someone left a card on a shelf somewhere. You found a security card in the cabinet drawer. Oh, did you find a security card? Well, that's a stroke of luck. Let's have Shell examine it to be sure. Well, if it isn't exactly what we needed. Nice work, Hog. Oh, level 3. That should get us into the director's office. So what was it that you were hoping to find in there again, Shale? You're saying a certain device was going to help us. Right, I haven't properly explained myself, have I? I'm looking for a data relay. After we discovered this ostensibly abandoned complex, I performed a cursory investigation which detected a connection to an outside network. When I traced the data's routing, I confirmed traffic from a web of Everkeep's security cameras. Considering the way Calyx is always one step ahead of us, we must assume he's quietly seized control of the city's surveillance system and has been using it to monitor our activities. To monitor what you, as the key holder, are planning. But since Calyx is the ultimate recipient of those transmissions, the flow of data is like a river we could follow back to him. Which is why I needed the data relay. If we can analyze the device, see where it's rerouting all the surveillance traffic, and you can pinpoint Calyx's position. That said, he has done nothing to impede our progress, which makes me think I might be on entirely the wrong track. Maybe the reason he isn't stopping us is because he can't. Back in the old castle, Calyx said he was measuring Hog's strength. What can he possibly dream up that's stronger than her? Speaking of cameras, there was another thing I meant to mention. I found this evidence that someone deliberately disabled the surveillance feed in this room. The most recent recording was also crudely deleted. I was able to restore the data, though, if you'd like to see it. I'll start the show, then. Who is that? That's not Sphene, is it? No, those are preservalents.
Are you really planning to leave?
Yes. The idea of eternal life. It's begun to frighten me. I struggle to renounce our conventional wisdom. Death is the means by which life prunes its branches, leaving the trunk to grow strong and tall. We die so that our species may flourish. What would become of mankind were we
Oh
to
my
halt
God.
that process? If unending stagnation is the fruit of our labor, then
Brother, you
perhaps
need to
we
sweep up
strive
your
for the wrong
bangs.
thing.
Ugh.
Your argument is a rejection of Master Calix's vision.
I suppose it is. Perhaps such dread would not plague me, were I capable of sharing his perspective on the subject. But I cannot. He and I are too different, in too many ways. I lack his extraordinary genius. I had no illness threatening to cut my life short, no singularity of will to cut away all distractions and focus solely upon research. I have nothing but respect for his determination. The way he overcame his prognosis and seized the means to transcend.
I'm so
death
tired
itself.
because I slept in today too. Fuck.
But I'm not convinced that this obsession with living is the right path. That's why I've decided to leave preservation and put all my effort towards building a legacy for the next generation to come. Surely you...
Oh. That's not very... That's like the opposite of preservation.
Protocol, you understand. There can be no exceptions.
She only wanted to leave and he executed her. I checked the images against the personal data and the man who pulled the trigger was Director Demetrius himself. Everything I could find on him pointed to a deep infatuation with Master Calix. The cameras in this room have been out of operation ever since that incident. Even that the recording was erased, I can only assume he was trying to conceal his grisly deed from the other researchers. I'm not surprised, given how my parents described their defection from the Institute. They spoke of rushing me through a portal, even as Preservation's agents closed in on them. God damn it. I dared not ask what became of them after that, but it turns out they were captured by their pursuers. I want to believe they did, and even if they didn't, I hope they at least enjoyed what time they had as endless. Oh, Cryo. Worry not, Sphene. Thanks to the Haven of Living Memory, I was at least able to meet my parents and learn what they stood for. It is enough for me to carry on. Even now, we don't know how the conflict unfolded between your parents and Preservation. But what we do know is that your mother and father clearly expunged every last trace of their movements. They made sure no one could cross them into the source or threaten their child's safety. Alright, let's press on, shall we? This tale behind the key deserves a fitting conclusion. To the director's office. Ugh. It'd be so funny if this whole quest ends up with us breaking the key. Oops. I thought that was the way to the main hub. I had to find that data relay. Don't be shy, everyone. Speak up if anything odd catches your eye. Oh, come with me. I might have need of that security card. Damn, this terminal isn't connected to any outside networks, so it can't be the data relay I'm looking for. This office is also smaller than the map suggested. Positive we're in the right room. What am I missing? Aha! There's a secret compartment. Sorry, Hall, can I ask you and the others to search the office for any clues to this infuriating puzzle? Immediate first thing. Amongst the other personal effects, you find what is presumably the director's data tablet. Closed locker stands next to the table. Pick up the data tablet and begin skimming through the contents. All personnel have undergone processing. Once the shutdown protocols have been completed, I'll proceed with my own corporeal dissolution. As long as the key remains in the physical world, we must keep this complex in pristine condition. Whether it be needed for experiments or otherwise, it must be ready to support future operations in whatever capacity Master Calyx requires. To that end, facility equipment will be maintained in stasis mode. Furthermore, a critical component for secure room access will be stored separately to defend against unauthorized entry. Nothing to note, the mystery of the key's activation condition remains unsolved. The key triggered an explosion today. Temporarily interdimensional portal verified. Continued attempts to stabilize the core's energy reactions. 13 researchers sustained fatal injuries in the explosion. Memory facilities of 4 personnel sufficiently intact for endless conversion. Remaining 9 designated for aether reclamation processing. Nothing of note. Rejected resonations of 2 Milana. Oh! Major incident details and further report. Okay. Those 2 inept Milala broke with preservation and absconded with the key. Though the fugitives have since been caught and eliminated, we were too late to recover the relic. They did catch them. Damn. The only reason we retained our flesh was to serve Master Calyx as physical instruments to conduct his experiments. Deprived of the object of our research, our existence serves no further purpose. I dare not imagine the depths of this disappointment in me. The complex is to be shut down. All personnel will have their bodies reduced to ether, which will be allocated for further experimentation. Memory data will be archived. Any endless conversions will be subject to Master Calyx's discretion. If he does not deem us fit, we are not deserving of eternal life. Okay, that's everything important there. Having lain dormant for years, the now active coffee maker has already entered a self-cleaning cycle. It appears to have no other purpose beyond brewing coffee, though. It remains to be seen when we'll be able to do so once more. You find a crumpled note wedged between the file binders. Okay, secure room lift access requires passwords to be input simultaneously at the terminals in the Proto Lab, the Dirto Lab, and the Director's office. The collection of soul cells may have once belonged to the Director. They appear to be empty. We found something? With instructions accessing a secure room, no less, seems like we need to enter a password on 3 different terminals at the same time. There's no such room marked on the map, was there? No, a precautionary measure, no doubt, and if passwords are involved, I expect the access lift itself to be concealed too. Concealed by electrope, you mean? So could it be that wall? I thought it seemed odd when I walked past it. Remember what Kafka used to say, Shale? Never trust an electrope surface? Two ass like corny ass lines. Oh, of course, electrope is how you alter the look of all Solution 9's walls and floors, isn't it? In which case, it shouldn't be too hard to disable. Another door. I've managed to deactivate the projection, but the lock is another story. Didn't that note lay out the password protocol? I say we go ahead and try it. I agree, 2 people should prepare the lab terminals for input while the rest of us look for passwords here in the office. I'll take the proto lab. I'll take the Durdo lab. Actually, it might be better if you stayed here, Sphene. Your knowledge of Alexandria and its people could be needed here. Yes, you're right. If the passwords are hiding behind clues, that might be something I could help with. I can help too. I lived my whole life in Alexandria after all. I'll take the Durdo lab duty then. Keep in touch via communicator to match our timing. Hog, you shall have the honor of entering the office password. Once we've determined what we need to input, take your place at this terminal. I'll stand by to guide Luke Lamont and Crowell through the process. You know, there's that display plate over there, the one with the gems. I thought since it was made of electrope, it might have some other purpose. But I couldn't find any switches or buttons that make it do anything. Maybe you could figure it out. It looks like it's missing a gem. Okay, man. It contains nothing of note. You quietly shut the locker door. Okay, man. Why are you this obsessed with an 11-year-old, dude? I'm calling the fucking cops. Okay, a sapphire and a garnet. So we probably just need, like, I think that's an emerald. Let's see if there's any, like, emerald ass shit. Emerald type shit back there. Oh. Phone's going off. Nothing important. No emeralds here. Now, where could that emerald be? Is the emerald really in like the director's office? Because I could not find it anywhere. I should take a closer look at these reports. One of them might have hints to the passwords. I kept searching the drawers with the books, but I found a cube puzzle made of electro. Possibly just a toy, but maybe. Okay, huh? There's something inside. Oh, it's a pretty green stone. I think it might be Alexandrite. They say these gems were so treasured in the past that they named the kingdom after them. Here, you should hold on to this one just in case. Okay. Continue studying the display. You realize that these shapes correspond to the rooms of the complex in which you now stand. This might be related to the passwords you were looking for. Yes, I knew that jewel would come in handy. Let me see. Heed the stones. This must be about the special meetings of Alexandrians have for gems. It's an old belief, I think, where each type of gem means something different. But if you ask Sveen, she could tell you more about it. After all, even her name comes from a gemstone. That's true, that's true. Okay, Proto Sapphire, Alex here, Garnet, Druto. Okay. So, Alexandria's protection. Okay, so here's protection, Sapphire is honesty, and Garnet is devotion. Taking note of that. So Sapphire is the proto lab. Okay, so honesty, protection, devotion. Honesty, protection, devotion. Honesty, protection, devotion. In the proto lab, honesty. Devotion. Protection. Yes! Oh, I'm so glad that worked. Secure room is the only place we've yet to search. The data relay is anywhere, it has to be there. Venture in as soon as Wuklamat and Kryl rejoin us. Alright everyone, time to board the lift and see what awaits us. This does look like his office, not gonna lie.
This terminal doesn't look special to me, but this is definitely what we're after?
It is, but whether or not it will suffice for our purposes is another question.
Endless are created using the memories of the deceased. But as memories are, in essence, collections of data, the resultant entities have no physical form. These data entities, as we might call them, have only two methods for interacting with the material world. One of these we saw in Living Memory, where the Endless are granted temporary bodies through the use of corporeal ether. They become much like solid ghosts that one can see and touch. The other method, which Kafkiwa employed, is the remote operation of a machine. But where do you suppose the Endless are to be found when not inhabiting a physical body?
The Endless are memories, and if memories are data, then...
Sorry, I had to step out again, but I was listening. If memories are data, where would data be found? In a fucking storage containment. Like a hard drive or an SSD.
Yes, we suspect they reside in a virtual domain, one contained entirely within an electrope-based machine. We've seen such a realm before, after all.
Oh, you mean like the Alexandria made from the Endless Fiend's memories? It all seems so real.
So this virtual domain, it would also be housed within the Meso terminal.
But how? I thought we shut down all the terminals in Living Memory.
You did. And Kafkiwa's program performed just as she intended. The Meso terminal itself was deactivated, as evidenced by the failure of the device which was keeping Spheen's body in stasis.
Uh-huh. So there's an extra terminal.
As it may, we face a master of electrope engineering. That he managed to partition and protect a sector harboring his own memories is well within the bounds of possibility.
Let us say that the Meso terminal does indeed contain a second domain, and that Calyx himself resides there. This city, on the other hand, exists here in the source.
How is he able
That
to...
being the case, I thought perhaps we could prevent his remote interference by closing the gate to the Golden City, and thus severing the connection between worlds.
Except I tried to close it once already when I visited Living Memory. The process required administrative authorization.
Huh.
Restriction I assumed at the time had been imposed by the Queen.
But now you think Calyx might be responsible.
Just as I suspected. Even now, security transmissions from throughout the keep are being tapped by the core system and routed elsewhere.
Are we going back to Living
Every
Memory?
single one has you as its focus. He's keeping track of the keyholder's movements.
Time's up, and what a waste of time it's been.
Okay, man.
Tracing security data. That will not be necessary. Through a not inconsiderable effort, I've taken your measure and prepared a force sufficient to subdue you. invite you to the upper reaches of the Meso Terminal. The storage device which holds my memories is...
Okay, man.
Break the memory bank and victory is yours. I, in turn, will seek to wrest the key from you with any and every means at my disposal.
And if we refuse this invitation?
I will wait and continue to convert Alexandrians into Endless.
I mean, that makes sense.
Consider the urgency of the situation and make the wiser choice.
Answer me one question, Calyx.
Is she gonna ask why he's doing this?
The Endless Fiend. When she was queen, you had her face an impossible task, then manipulated her into using the key when she was at her most desperate. If you can do all that, then why not whisk it away when her plans went to ruin? Why let it fall into our hands?
You pour salt in the wound. That disaster was a miscalculation on my part. As her end drew near, Sphene and her restructured memories had become one with the terminal's control systems. In that singular place, in that singular moment, she wielded an authority greater than mine. Thus she was able to shield you, the neighboring sovereign to whom she entrusted her nation's future, and the hero to whom she entrusted that priceless key.
Yeah? Uh-huh.
I am unsure to what degree she perceived my presence, but she knew that someone was watching. Does that satisfy your curiosity?
It does. And I'm satisfied that you will take nothing more from this nation. Not one more life, not one more future, not one single smile from another child's face. You hear me?
He's not. His ass is not listening.
Sorry for losing my temper, but there's only one way we can deal with people like Calyx. Whatever grand future he envisions, someone will be made to pay the price. And I won't let that happen.
We're gonna have to kill this guy, Warrior of Light. You crying? Eyes looked a bit watery.
I realize it is not my place to say this. Even so, I must thank you both. On behalf of my other self, allow me to say how grateful I am to have you as our champions.
So while I was working, I was having like a power drill. Like power drill, I've used power drills before. But I was using it to clean, like they had it attached to a like a scrubber. And at some point while I was like trying to scrub it, it was like my first time using a power drill for that purpose, so I was like, okay. And then at some point, it kind of like, I lost my grip and it ended up scratching like my wrist a bit. and I'm looking at like those cuts on my wrist now, and I'm like, I hope people don't get the wrong fucking idea about this. I'm looking at like the cuts from the wrist from the like the power drill, and I'm like, I hope people don't get the wrong fucking idea about this. I don't want people thinking I'm that depressed. I don't think I would have thought about it that much, but like they're fucking itchy. They're very itchy for some reason. Phew, well that was an adventure. May have not been the method Shell was hoping for, but at least now we know where to find Calyx and what we need to do next. Indeed, while I remain curious about Preservation's research into the key, is an investigation for another day. Then let's head straight to the back room. We should get everyone on this page before we make our move. Damn, that bastard Calyx. He waited until I was this close before snatching away my moment of triumph. That's infuriating, condescending way he spoke to us. We'll see whose time is up, you smug little weasel. Anyway, I know things didn't go to plan, but we learned a great deal about preservation. That knowledge could come in handy in the days to come. Though I may not be able to contribute much to a direct confrontation, I mean to see this through with you all, providing whatever support I can. Hog. We've briefed Erinville on everything that has happened and sent word to the others. We've now but to consider what our next actions will be. Calyx has offered you the opportunity to confront him directly. And though it feels much like striding face first into an ambush, we have little choice. We are to destroy the memories he supposedly has stored in the upper reaches of the Meso Terminal. That is where we must go. I'm still upset at being deprived of my moment. I nevertheless did my due diligence. I can confirm that the relay we found was indeed transmitting surveillance data to a device somewhere in living memory. Will you go fight Calyx? Pray let me fight alongside you. Let me fight for the memory of Otis and Zelenia, for the other Sphene I may have become, but most importantly for my beloved kingdom and joyful tomorrow. Thank you for understanding what this means to me. I'll be coming with you as well. You know my reasons. Hardly needs saying, but your fellow Scions also have every intention of accompanying you into battle. So adamant were Alize and the others on this point that they've already left for living memory. I am more than ready to do the same. I'll keep patrolling the streets for signs of trouble, especially from anyone wearing neo-regulators. Should you need anything from me, I'll be on standby here on the back room. I really want to go with you too, but I know I can't. I know that sometimes you have to be patient and trust in your friends. Oh, Hog, Kral and I think we should talk to Gassan before you leave from living memory. Under Calyx's direction, Preservation has helped shape Alexandria's society for decades. Taking him down will have serious consequences, and we need to warn the officials in charge about what we intend. Justifications aside, we shall be acting against the wishes of all who desire to become endless. Exactly. We don't know if Gassan will approve or oppose of our chosen course, but either way, Leaving without a word is the wrong thing to do. Come, we should be on our way. Resolution first, yes? Be safe, everyone. We'll see you when it's over. Bum. Okay, yeah, we're going down there. I do want to stop by my retainer real quick and just get like the money I just got. God, those fucking scratches are getting very itchy though. This happened like a couple days ago too. Alright, where's my retainer bell? Right here. Give me that. Give me that 600,000 gil. Bzzzoom. Oh, okay, that's... Start lagging for no reason. Hey, so we're about to like kill like the leader of like the Illuminati that's controlling your society. I hope you're chill with that.
I see. A difficult situation. In the absence of an official sovereign, I agree that it is not Preservation's place to dictate the future of our nation. However, I also cannot simply take a side and declare my support for your efforts to defeat Calyx.
I think that's completely fair.
Is that because of the new regulator you wear?
I've yet to register it. I find myself caught between the fear of dying and the desire to carry out the duties of governance. My greatest concern is how we shall stem this ever-increasing terror of mortality when becoming endless is no longer an option. And that's to say nothing of the recent slaughter committed by our own soldiers. The fact that such violence was perpetrated for the very purpose of creating Endless will, paradoxically, make it more difficult to endorse your chosen course.
I don't understand that.
It may not seem logical, but for those who lost friends and family in the attacks, halting the creation process altogether would render the deaths of their loved ones utterly meaningless.
No, it fucking wouldn't.
Cruel to rob them of what little solace they could claim, when we have only just learned what it is to mourn. Tell me, how are we meant to overcome such tragedies?
We stop begging others to teach us for a start.
Oh.
For the longest time, we've been protected by Queen XIV and the systems put in place by our forebears. The hardships and responsibilities of life were distant things, and we felt entitled to our comforts, even as we barely noticed those who risked everything to keep us sheltered. But no more. From now on, we need to learn on our own. How to live with the promise of death. How to endure the pain of loss.
Endure.
We may never learn to love such things, but we may learn to survive them. The people beyond the barrier, even the Alexandrians of old, they've all had to live with these fears. There's no reason we can't do it too.
What are you all doing here?
Malachite called us in, and the Oblivion members briefed us on the current crisis.
That's funny as hell. He's trying to help your cousin. He's just like, what the fuck are you guys doing here?
Your house burns down. We came together and thought about how we could help. Long story short, we've decided to join the fight alongside Oblivion. I say fight, but we're well aware of how little use we'd be in actual combat.
No, you're good. You're good.
A battle of ideas, on the other hand. Now that we might be qualified to do something about.
Oh shit, he brought in the debate team.
We'll talk to our neighbors and do our best to quell their fears. Convince them to make the most of this life and enjoy all it has to offer. Perhaps that will help to ease your burden.
It certainly will. Even if a few are assuaged by your words, it will make things easier.
Yes! Yes! We did it! We proved in the narrative right!
Those who have already registered will be difficult to sway, but there are still many who waver. Those are the ones we'll concentrate on.
Gossen, if you truly care for the people of Alexandria, then now's the time to start thinking of ways to prevent more deaths.
Were I to become endless at the expense of my countrymen's lives, I would regret it for the rest of my existence.
This is when he decides family is more important than living forever, and he tosses the regulator into the ocean.
Forgive my weakness. When the people have lost their
It's about family, etc., etc. So true, so true.
Alexandria can rise above this sorrow and find its way forward once more.
Now this is like right now the plot is
So, Your Majesty.
so like right now the plot is like some fucking eternal 11-year-old boy is like, guys, I think death is bad, so I'm gonna start killing people so we can make people immortal.
To say was...
Calm down, Sphene.
Amity, you used her name.
The perfect resemblance to our beloved Queen Sveen has not escaped our notice. Yet we also understand that you are not her. Having to live in secret, unable to share who you really are, that must have been hard on you. When you come back, please tell us all about yourself. I imagine yours is a rather outlandish story, but we're eager to hear it all the same.
I mean, she was like the original queen.
An Alexandrian, and we don't abandon our own.
She's like the original queen. Come on. The fucking one you guys knew all your time was like a fake in her name. I do feel a bit vindicated because this entire time I was like, okay, that disguise is like kind of dog shit, and now the game is like, yeah, no, we all knew you were fucking Queen Sveen this entire time.
I look forward to speaking with you all.
All right, let's go kill an 11-year-old boy. Fuck. That's a lot of people. Everyone was so warm and welcoming. Alexandrians are, as ever, a stalwart people. How glad I am to be home. Thank you, Ghassan. That decision must have been difficult to make. If only I could claim the courage to do so came from within. The final push came from Alexandria's citizens and their bravery in taking the first step towards change. Speaking of which, can I ask you to lock the Neo Regulator away where no one can get to it? That should prevent the registrations from hitting the target number. I should be glad to do so, but I fear it would be no avail. According to our most recent surveys, the number of Neo Regulators in circulation exceeds the stated 5,000. I surmise the surplus units are to account for those like myself who have had the change of heart, or otherwise hesitant to register. That does sound like something Calyx would do. Well, we'll have to face him either way, so no point in delaying the inevitable. On to living memory. Alright, off to what I think is probably one of the coolest areas in all of FF14. Uh-oh. What's the Aaronville B plot? I don't
seem much the same.
The fucking regulator is gonna start beeping off and he's gonna be like, I've got to kill myself. That's what's gonna happen, ain't it? I don't like...
Listen, you have nothing more to fear than any other normal day. Deep breaths. We'll get through this.
The Dawn Trail melody is really fucking nice.
You'd be telling them much the same if you were here. I suppose it falls to me now.
Oh, he has a keychain of his mom. That's cute. I remember that actually from like the last patch quest line. Alright, here comes the quest. Here comes the actual dungeon and possibly trial of this. So, here is what I personally believe to be the coolest area in all of FF14. Living Memory is such a cool place. So, I guess to explain, if you don't know anything about like 14, the first time you enter this area, it does not look like this. It looks very lively. And the entire time that you're in here, you're essentially shutting it down. So it ends up in like this weird as, and I hate to use the word, but like liminal looking place at the end of it. Alright, Stola, which we got? Ah, it's as good to see our comrades hale and girded for battle. As for us, we've been ahead to inspect the lay of the land. There were no changes of note, aside from the Meso Terminal itself. Why, what's happened to the Meso Terminal? The wall has receded to provide a convenient entrance to the structure's interior. There's no such ingress when last we were here. So, you must assume that Calyx has since manipulated the terminal's electrope. All to facilitate his most gracious invitation to the upper levels. An invitation I am eager to accept. For the sake of all who love Alexandria, I will not yield nor leave them to despair. I believe as Reaper I want crit rate. A terminal invitation. I believe everyone determined to be here is present and accounted for. Shall we make our way to the terminal? We wouldn't wish to keep our insistent host waiting. Okay, what mount do I get from the roulette this time? Oh, the Shiba. Hello, random ass group of people just sitting there for no reason. I'm guessing there's like an NPC that we talk to there. Oh yeah, that is an inconspicuous opening to it, huh? Well, here we are again, facing another battle to decide Alexandria's fate. For 4 centuries I slept here. Upon awakening, I found the whole world as I knew it had changed. I was so frightened at first, I couldn't recognize a single thing, and thought everything I loved had gone to dust. Yet beneath the unfamiliar surface, much remained the same. For that, I give thanks to Otis and Zelena and their royal knights, who lay their lives on the line to defend our way of life. I thank every Alexandrian who believed in our future and passed on our legacy. I thank my other self, who so loved this kingdom of ours, and I thank you all for kindling this hope in my heart, this courage to take up arms and fight once more. So let us make our stand together and fight what we hold dear. Is this the Alexandria like dungeon music? The kind and gentle Queen Sphene was too weak to serve her people, and so she will serve them no more. This does sound like it. It is. I fucking love this theme. Freed from conscience, I shall become a ruler that can protect Alexandria. A devourer of worlds. You have my gratitude, and surely Otis and Zelena would join us in spirit. Let us inside and finish this. In the upper reaches of this terminal awaits the device which holds Calyx's memories. It falls to us to make the climb and destroy once and for all. Aye, we must bring matters to a definitive end. Will not suffer him to cause Alexandria further harm nor claim the key. The Queen entrusted it to Hogg for good reason, and besides, it would be a tragedy indeed to relinquish a relic with so much research potential. Apparently, Calyx thinks he's taken your measure. I urge you to correct that misguided assumption. I wholeheartedly concur, yet would still counsel caution. That he would be so bold to extend us an invitation bespeaks tremendous confidence in his preparations. Come, friends, we set forth into the mists of the dreaming endless. The Meso Terminal. Here we are at the dungeon. Oh, let's go! It keeps playing. This is deadass like one of the best like dungeon themes in all of 14. Okay. Surely it's not gonna take that long. This is day 1 content. Oh, someone has the Mog Station like mount already. The big ass cat. I kind of want that mount. That's a cute looking mount, but I don't want to pay real money. Alright, let's see what freaks are around us today. While I'm waiting. Anyone I recognize? There's an E-couple right there. Glinglong? How can I ignore Glinglong? Gleeby DB Sonanas, yeah. I got 2 people doing like that shit here. I just realized the guy's name is Oh Boy. How do you have a name like Oh Boy and you don't have like your adventure plate yet? I might have to swap the gunbreaker. Too many DPSs. There's so many people out here, but not enough people like queuing up for dungeons. Oh, here we are. Oh no, I'm gonna passport photo. Ooh. Someone in like the fucking Lalafell and Link cosplay.
You've come. I'll begin by wearing you down.
This is reminding me of the Crystal Towers a bit. Oh, not the Crystal Tower. The Shadowbringers Crystal Tower dungeon. The one with the song that everyone loves. The twinning, that's what it's called. Oh my god, this is loud.
I've created new endless for you. Not all are warriors, but they will follow orders.
Brother!
And survive, and so forth. Here, I shall prepare the stage for battle.
Uh-oh. You're creating immortal copies of people so you can have them fight me? That's kind of fucked up, dude. Ah, fuck you. People forget that stunning's an option.
One who saves lives should be reluctant to die.
What the fuck? This is a funky ass person right here. Okay. He's made the floor green. Is that a knockback that's happening over there? Yep. I see. And then, uh-oh. You guys are all gonna get hit! Gulp! Okay, another knockback. Everyone else has realized it as a knockback. Go, go, go. Oh, I see what's going on. That other knockback was fake. Guys, it's gonna be the knockback first. Guys, it's gonna be the knockback first. Oh, it's not the knockback first. Now it's the knockback. I'm so smart at this game. Okay. So this is the safe area and the knockback is there. What is getting resolved first? The knockback. I think the other party members have realized that I figured out this boss fight, so they're relying on me.
Overburdened the system. No matter.
How does this look?
Its purpose.
I don't really care. I have to get my Perfectio out. Offending, that's tanks, right? Yeah. I'll hit greed on that in case the tank decides that they don't want gear. Every time I go through an FF14 dungeon, I'm like, okay, this is pretty cool, but I wish that 14 dungeons weren't just hallway, choke point, boss battle, hallway, choke point, boss battle, hallway, choke point, final boss battle. It's like, oh man, we're about to fight like the guy who keeps killing everyone so he can fuel his fucking undead army. What is that? Oh, hallway, choke point, boss battle. Hallway, choke point, boss battle.
These are loyal executioners. They shall deal appropriately with criminals.
Okay.
Your sentence is death. How long can you defy?
So they're all... They're all tethered to us for some reason. Like, they're all tethered to a different party member.
Criminals may run, but they cannot escape.
Okay, I dig this boss battle a lot. Okay, electricity. Alright, I dig this boss battle a lot. I dig this boss battle a lot. Oh, I'm stupid. I should have known. And that's the healer dead. Oh, they're just like sharpening their axes. They're like, alright, my job is done. Paycheck, please. That's actually really funny that if they kill their target, they're just standing around bored being like, alright, what the fuck do I do now? Okay, the moment that like the black mage kills that one headsman, I feel like the two of them are gonna like get on his ass and just start gunning for him. The hour of the condemned is high. Yep, there it comes. Yep, here it comes. He's dragging him all over the place. Okay, that's how the boss works. Okay. So now the other one is gonna... Yep. That... They said Alpha Legend. Oh, they're the Heavens Legend. Okay. Okay, man. I'm actually glad that I saw their adventure play because it was funny as hell. Yeah, no, it's okay. No, it's okay, man. I don't want to. I did not want to play the game. I did not want to learn the boss fight. Yeah, I fucking okay. I'm gonna be real with you. I hate tanks like this, man. I deadass think it would have taken much less time if the tank just like died and we started the fight from the beginning than the tank deciding that he wants to fight 3 of these guys on his own. Man, this is such riveting gameplay.
Beginning to tire? Good. I bid you continue on.
I'll hit greed for a Picto if the black mage ends up not wanting gear. I'm actually very mad. I'm actually kind of miffed that, like, my first experience with what was, like, one of the coolest fucking dungeon boss concepts was fucking ruined.
Memories from an age rife with death. The desperation will serve well.
Oh, hello, Alexandria.
The enemy is at the gate. To arms, good soldiers, protect your kingdom.
This man is like not a good actor. Was that like like an LB3 by one of the preserved like endless? Nah, fuck you. Okay. The black mage did not want that.
Very well. If one by one they fall, I'll send them all as one.
Don't tell me this boss is just gonna be a wave of enemies.
And rise to defend your nation, your people, and your love.
I thought it was gonna be Demetrius. Oh wait, no, it's a hive mind. The immortal remains. Okay.
Rise and meet the foe before you.
Oops. I almost went right ahead.
An amalgam of memories. Let us see how it fares.
You know, if it's like an amalgam of memories, probably has like amalgam of traumas and all that. Okay, what's this memory? The memory of robots? Okay, we got robot. Oh, I see. Those are just line AoEs. Okay, the memory of drone strikes. All right. It's gathering energy.
The bombs rain down without pause or mercy.
It's another history lesson, but this time it's a boss battle. Oh, that's a knockback. Thank you, healer.
The spark of life is dimmed with every blinding flash.
Memento. Oh, the memory of lightning. Oh my god. Oh, that's what that's like.
Death is everywhere, pillaging the promise of the future.
Alright, perfect. Okay, here comes another knockback. Healer just fucking tanked that like it was nothing. Is this drone strike? Nope, this is a knockback. Oh, and drone strikes. And I'm living! I'm living! Oh my god! There's no way I should have be living that. Okay, what are we recollecting this time? I tried to be greedy. That was me trying to be greedy. Thank you. Okay, I got clips there. Come on, man. Okay, read. Nope, these are drone strikes. That's where my cursor is. Okay. We did it! We defeated the living memory. I'll give it to the healer. Man, fuck that tank. I don't need that.
XIV? The Endless he sent against us. They were from the time of the storm surge, before I was placed into stasis.
As far as we know, the only sector to escape the shutdown was the one containing Calix's memories.
So that's his memories of the Aimless.
System, every other memory stored in that sector would belong to people who lived around the same period in history as he did.
Calix, how long have you pursued this madness?
Alright, we're about to fight him, aren't we?
We seem to have exhausted his defenses for the moment. I say we take advantage of this lull to press on.
Is that him? Is that Calix?
Calix!
Well done. I commend your perseverance. The entirety of my memories are stored within this device. In the early stages of Endless Creation, we established several core tenets. One is a prohibition on memory duplication. Despite the inherent risks, I agree and abide by this. Memories are the essence of the self and should not be diluted. We each have our goals. You seek to destroy your target. I seek to reclaim the key. Shall we forego the posturing and begin?
Do not doubt that we are here to fight, and I do not mean to lose. Yet, as one born of the same era, I must ask. Why do you pursue your evolution with such fervor? What do you hope to achieve with this eternal existence?
Your question is meaningless. I have ascertained a superior path to mankind's preservation, and that which must be done is that which I can do.
Uh-huh.
What other reason do I require? Surely you have seen it. Traditional survival
It reminds me, like, they try to do the Xenos thing. It was like, would you be happier if I had a good reason?
This course
But this is just like a sick 11-year-old with leukemia.
or inane tragedies. do not represent the limit of our potential. Why then should we relinquish that potential when our hearts cease to beat? I realized it was past time that we corrected our heading. Nothing more.
But like, at the expense of people who don't agree with you, that's kind of fucked up.
Even then, you were always so single-minded. I too have a vision for the future, and your plan is not a part of it. I won't let you harm another Alexandrian.
Then fight we must. Thankfully, the entity I now summon will make short work of you and your comrades.
Is that gonna be Demetrius?
A summoning.
Did he just make a summoning circle with his fucking tablet?
What was that?
Are you about to fight the Queen External?
No, something else. I feel so cold. So weak.
Leave me alone! Leave me alone!
Across Alexandria,
Akira!
a certain emotion is taking hold.
Are we fighting?
Fear of death. Terror for the eternal darkness that will, without fail...
Are we fighting the personification of nihilism? We already did that. We're fighting another personification of nihilism?
to introduce it to you.
I got it! I got one! 4,999! That's how many people he said they were up to!
Why is the guy like on the floor though?
Now to register.
He's gonna be too late. He's gonna be too late. Nope. He was just in time.
Death can't touch me now. I'm free of all that crushing fear. Forever.
Congratulations to all who have acquired a Neo-Regulator. We have reached our total of 5,000 registered users. The day of deliverance you were promised will soon be upon us.
Oh, give it back! I don't want to die. I don't want to die. You think that's what I want?
Remember now. Remember your fear of dying. That terror will carry you across the threshold, make of you an endless. Your prayers will birth a miracle which commands death itself.
Is he trying to get Dynamis out of people? Oh, that's what he's doing. It is a fear of nihilism. He's trying to extract Dynamis out of people.
What's going on?
Securing the requisite ether is simple. I need only reroute lightning energy from living memory. Then I encourage the populace to define its form through hope and thought and prayer. Such an abstract method, however, is rife with unpredictable elements. What I wanted was an entity that could defeat you with utmost certainty. To that end, I set strict parameters for a concept of my own design. It was a laborious task, one that required almost more time than I had, but I managed it in the end. And now, everything is in readiness. I bid you, come forth.
What is that?
The Time Eater from Sonic Generations? I'm assuming this is an FF9 boss.
A primal summoning, and one defined by a concept.
Oh.
How did he learn such techniques?
He is just a primal summoning. So it is Dynamis. Because primal summoning is through Dynamis. So I was right.
That is a false deity, brought into being through the prayers of the desperate and the hopeful. The talismans will protect your minds from being enthralled.
Do you still mean to stand against me?
I'm guessing this is like an FF9 theme, because this doesn't sound like an FF14 theme.
That remains to be seen.
If that makes sense. I never played FF9, I really want to. I want to get to it. I wouldn't be surprised. The Ageless Necropolis. Defeat Necron. I'm looking that up. Yep, it's an FF9 boss. It is, yep. I was right on the money. Okay. I mean, that makes sense. Okay, I'm gonna be right back while waiting. Never fucking mind, I was not expecting to instantly pop.
obstruct evolution shall suffer the rotting fate of all flesh. You are bound by the limits of flesh. Its will betray you. Drag them to their graves.
Okay, easy enough. Oops, I did not see that coming. Hold grip. Okay, and the right one's glowing. That's how we know which one is gonna cleave. A memento mori. Oops, my dumbass wasn't paying attention. Oh, that's a big ass cleave. Perhaps this. What is that supposed to be? A donut? Necron draws an aether. Am I supposed to target the crystal in the middle? It is an in. Alright, so that's gonna be an out. You wanna be out from the center.
For the center.
I don't think these people realize it yet.
Kill them.
My dumbass did not realize there was an in-out related to them.
Compounds fear, eroding your strength.
Up. Oh, ain't that fun? Oh, ain't that fun? The funkiest. I love mechanics like this that you kind of like have to like feel like, oh, what the fuck's going on here? Am I dead here? Yep. Oh.
I will reduce you to ether. You will die for me now.
Oh, here's the rising fear of death. A very easy. Oh wait, nope. There's more to it. I was about to say this is a very easy DPS check.
Accepting death is the greatest sin a life can commit. The endless darkness engulfs you.
You've been dragged into the abyss. Okay. The lights! Let me back into the lights!
Still alive. But there are ways to change that.
This boss is really cool so far. I can't wait for the EX. I got clipped.
Those who do not resist death deserve it.
Okay, it's gonna be an out, and then an in. And then an out. Okay, out and out. Out, in, out.
I am prepared for you.
Okay, out, in. I wasn't paying attention to that last one.
Kill them.
Oh, 3 was an in, it looks like, judging by the tank. It was an out. No, I don't think people realize the mechanic.
Fight if you must. There.
That tank just said fuck it.
You struggle in vain.
Oh, here comes the healer LB3. I was debating whether or not I should LB, and I'm glad I did not. I don't know what it was.
Once the terror takes root, it will only continue to grow.
I'm gonna go here for quick, like, Oh my god, nearly avoided death there.
Kill them.
He was in. God damn it.
Fear compounds fear, eroding your strength.
Surely he's almost dead. So you want to be on the corners. Yep, perfect.
I will reduce you to ether. Those who do not resist death deserve it.
I wasn't paying attention. Okay, so 2 is out. So I'm guessing 1 is in. So out, in. Okay. Yeah. Odds are in, evens are outs. Odds are ins, evens are outs. So it's out first. They realize the mechanic. Okay. Okay, man. Whatever. Whatever, man. We win. Grow up. Give it to the healer. Da na na na. Da na 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 na.
Is it over?
Now, the memory bank.
Shoo.
It's shielded.
I invited you to destroy it. I did not say I would let you.
Okay, man.
It is clear your strength cannot be gauged by ordinary means. But I anticipated as much.
Is that another Necron?
What did you do to it?
The ignorance is almost laughable. You do not understand that you yourselves are to blame.
A self-fulfilling primal is what he made?
You brought death to my creation. What do you suppose happens when a being manifested by the fear of dying experiences that terror firsthand? It grows stronger.
I feel it again. That same weakness.
That's really fucking funny. It's like, alright.
Rise again and again until the lightning which infuses this entire world has been drained to its last spark. You fight a losing battle.
God damn you.
Harnessed in this manner, does it not demonstrate just how powerful mankind's aversion to death truly is? You will not prevail against this foe. I, meanwhile, will continue my crusade against mortality. So long as our memories endure, we may live on. That is the promise I offer.
So long as our memories endure.
What's that?
This is wrong, Alex. You twist the meaning of those words. They are not meant to teach the living that physical death is nothing to fear. They are meant to offer comfort to those we leave behind. I know that litany all too well. I heard it time and time again over the course of the war. Help me, Shale. I must speak to Alexandria. Make my voice heard.
Oh shit, is she gonna weaken the primal by lessening the fear of death?
Nahe, don't you recognize me? Nahe!
What's happening? What's wrong with them? What will become of us?
No.
Fellow Alexandrians, please, heed my
words.
What now? Another broadcast? I know that voice.
Is this the dungeon theme again?
Can be frightening and terrible. I understand the desire
I'm gonna be
to
right back.
forget, to seek
I'm still gonna be listening. I'm still gonna have the headset on, man. I just need to be right back.
Yet we live in this world in the here and now, the bearers of memories varied and rich. Our worries can weigh heavy, and there may be nights when the darkness feels like more than we can bear. But if we can endure those dark hours, the world will always brighten come the dawn. And in the chill of that new morning, will the memories of loved ones be there to warm us and carry us forward? So do not forget their passing. Let them be our courage. Fear not a life well lived. For one day, the memories we leave behind will be the warmth another needs when their morning finds them.
Yep. Now that they're no longer afraid of death, the primal's weaker. Yep.
What is this reaction? An irregular factor in the equation. Eliminate her.
Let's go! Now we're doing the Queen Eternal theme? Okay.
Memories cannot be duplicated, but they can be transferred.
Okay, man.
Leave the primal to us. Hurry and take care of that memory bank.
Come on, Wuklamot, smash through it. Uh-oh. Come on, Wuklamot, hit the limit break. Oh shit. Another inside voice scream. Nice. Come on, Uklama, you got this.
I gave her my word.
Come on.
I promised I would protect her people.
And we will protect them together.
Come on. Break through it. It's peak, I fear.
The others.
And now it's just going through. Why is it just replaying all of the end of the Dawn Trail songs one after another? We went from like the Alexandria dungeon theme to Queen Eternal Phase 1, and now we're just playing the Phase 2 music. The
Careful. You're badly hurt. You'd be lucky if you only broke a bone or two. It won't be long until your fever rises. We need to see you back to Tulayolo and into the care of a chirurgeon.
Hello, Sphene.
I kept my promise.
Thank you, Lamity.
Oh damn, that's a lot of people. He's yet to regain consciousness. But worry not, Lamachi will be fine. I've been in touch with Valkona, and he has made arrangements to convey her home. By which he means to come to fetch Lamachi himself, apparently. Given the extent of her injuries and exertion, she'll likely spend many days abed. Oh, Wuklamat. You can't just help yourself, can you? Like a certain someone. That said, we couldn't have done it without you. And once she had the barrier down, you saw to that Calix's stored memories were destroyed along with the memory bank. Which means preservation is no more, I pray. No longer will Calyx dictate the course of our people. No longer will our grief be locked away or forgotten. The freedom to feel joy and sadness, to feel all that is meant to experience, is in the hands of Alexandrians once more. I can never thank you enough. When you are rested and ready, we shall have to conduct a thorough investigation into how Calyx came to know that summoning ritual. Aye, for where there are primals, the Ascents are near far. We must consider that those who offered up prayers during the summoning may have well fallen under the entity's sway. I shall wait here with our patient until Valkona arrives. Feel free to go on ahead and attend to Alexandria's needs in the meantime. Yes, we should get going. I'll contact Shale en route. Shall we make for the outskirts first then? We could check on things there before heading to Everkeep. Hog, everyone has been teaching me what it means to be enthralled by a primal. The outskirts seem untouched by trouble as far as I can tell, but what if something awful has happened? Deep breaths, Fiend. Aaronville and Shayla brought me up to speed. First off, just as we feared, those who adopted the Neo-Regulators appear to have been enthralled. So far, however, they're not shown any hostility toward others. I suspect this was due to the calming effect of your broadcast. Government administrators are presently working with the rest of the citizenry to bring the afflicted into the care of the authorities. And I'm happy to report this seems like to be proceeding in a largely peaceful manner. Which is all well and good, but the city officials are understandably requesting an explanation of events. Raha Kryl, would you be able to handle that? Certainly, we shall return to aid with the treatment efforts forthwith. Meanwhile, might I suggest you look onto the people you fought so very hard to save. It may ease your mind to see the fruits of your efforts firsthand. Thank you again. How very fortunate we are to have you as our allies. Blades and wait. How many more quests are there in this quest line? Because I thought this next one was going to be the last one. Okay, there's not... Because this isn't the promise of tomorrow. Okay. Mayhap I will take you up on your suggestion, only I am concerned that, given who I am, approaching those unaware of my return may only serve to confuse them further. Then why not speak with Mahuasa? Curious the fields that Yuppei's Halo not far from here. As one of those who came to see you off before your clash with Calyx, she'll be surely glad to know you're safe and sound. An excellent idea. I think I shall do just that. Thank you, Cryle. Look who it is. Good to see you again, hale and healthy. I'm sorry we did not get a word to you sooner. How is everyone? Well, nothing terrible befell us as such. The Neo-Regulator crowd did all start acting strange at the same time, though. Pepoin was one of them. I'm told the authorities are tending to him at a medical facility. You needn't worry. With the proper treatment, we'll soon have everyone back to their normal selves. I sure am glad to hear that. I'd like to not lose any more friends if that can be helped. I also hear that the Queen's Fiend who tried to enticing us to become endless turned out to be an imposter. What kind of heartless villain preys on people's insecurities like that? Yet, despite the danger to yourselves, you and yours made sure to put a stop to it, if I understand things correctly. Then we owe you a debt of gratitude. It's up to each of us now to make the most of what you've given us. We're alive because of you, and while we live and breathe, our future is ours to decide. Your broadcast was a message of hope, for me, for everyone. Now I really should be going. We still have to keep things running without Pepoin and the others. The outskirts need all the spare hands they can get. Is there anything I might do to help heal the enthralled? Quite a lot, in fact. I could very much use a mage of your ability. Actually, this would be a good opportunity to round up the other arcane practitioners and teach everyone how to use the Porxies. The knowledge will come in handy for treating Levin sickness as well. Wonderful. I shall petition Gasson to spread the word. Our outskirts tour is cancelled, it would seem. By the way, Hog, Alphino told me that Kona arrived to escort Lamachi back to Lioyal. Alphino himself will be returning to Alexandria momentarily, so between the two of us, I think we could sort out the treatment arrangements. Given all that, I had a mind to ask you for a different favor. Would you mind looking in on Gululja? According to Shale, he's been running around the kingdom, determined to personally solve every problem. Last you heard, he was pitching in over at the Drift Downs with Aaronville. You ask Tapu, I believe her name was. She should be able to point you in their general direction. What the fuck? I never knew the manatee had its own thing. Oh, Watcher. Oh, I know that voice. And happy I am to hear it. We all prayed fervently for your safe return. Looking for Gululja, are you? He was here asking if we needed help with or anything. Or if we had noticed anyone who has been acting strangely. He sounded exhausted, so I told him we were fine for the moment and insisted he take a rest. I can only hope he will heed my advice. I believe he ran off towards the ruins of old Alexandria. He always seemed to like it there. Alright, old Alexandria we go.
Welcome back.
It's been a trial, hasn't it?
It has. And she's just like,
He said that Lamachi is in no immediate danger and should make a full recovery.
Vow of resolve indeed. Resolved to be as reckless as ever. She might spare a thought for us helpless spectators from time to time.
You and Lamachi and all the others fought so bravely for Alexandria. And what did I do?
Brother, you're like 12.
I was useless, even with the king's authority.
You're like 12. You have all the opportunities in the world to protect people.
If I were strong, more people might still be alive. But I'm weak. So weak.
That's right. And you have your whole life ahead of you. We all start somewhere.
Actually, there's something I'd like you to see.
Uh-huh. Oh, is that the graves of everyone? Like Galulja and Zeralja?
My father and Odyssey's swords.
Ah.
I asked Lamachi to bring them here. I've decided to train under a Landsguard soldier and become a swordsman.
That's a big commitment.
I'm still not sure if I want to be the King of Resolve, but I want to be strong enough to protect the people I love. So I'll train as hard as I can, and then I'll come back here. When I'm ready to take up these blades.
All three of them? Bet.
That's the path I've decided on.
Good for you, Galulja. I look forward to seeing your progress.
I'm kind of hoping the quest lines would wrap up soon, because I was not expecting. This is going by like.
With me, won't you?
Of course. Oh, sounds like a fun idea. Everyone's working hard, so I'm sure a good meal will be much appreciated. I think we've passed a milestone here. What about the back room? If you haven't already, I'd expect Shale and the others to appreciate you stopping by to say hello. Okay, we're almost done. We're almost done. Hug. Oh, thank the stars you're safe. I heard the reports, of course, but there's no substitute for actually seeing it. Welcome back. We have so much to thank you for. There it is, the promise of tomorrow. Now that everyone's back, I say pause for a moment to savor what we've accomplished. We've been through much these past days, haven't we? That's an understatement. We've seen the end of a years-long struggle for Oblivion and for myself. Kafkia and Giad would be happy for us. Oddly enough, fulfilling our purpose was somehow left me with even more work to do. The government has tasked me with conducting a more complete survey of the containment complex. Ah, the preservation facility. That lab where they studied the keys certainly demands further investigation. I can understand how those experiments may have led to the discovery of reflections, yet they failed to explain Calix's knowledge of primal summoning. I fear that he and his hunger for interdimensional travel were only one facet of a greater puzzle. There's still someone or something out there that might pose a threat to us. In any case, I think it prudent we secure ourselves a spot in Shale's next expedition to the 10th level. Right, I have a meeting with city officials to attend. Could be cruel to leave Raha to answer their barrage of questions alone. I should return to my work as well. My first job will be to analyze the data we pulled from Containment Complex 1029 and locate other facilities of interest. I can only hope the information we uncover will serve Alexandria in the future we want to build. Whatever we end up finding, however, it's like to take some weeks to put the city back to rights. All these ambitious plans aside, I think you've earned a rest, don't you? Our break rooms is yours to bunk in for as long as you like. Say the word and I'll help you settle in. Ready for a cotton fluffy pillow? While away the days in the back room? Alright. Several weeks later. Okay. Was not expecting an actual, like, time skip.
Ah, what an absurdly long report. Even working together, it took us an age to finish.
Well, to be fair, it was a rather absurd series of events. The mystery behind Grandfather's letter took us further than we could have ever imagined.
Truly. It feels like a lifetime ago that it all began.
Right then, one last bit of proofreading.
was I? Ah, yes.
The chaos which had gripped the kingdom of Alexandria was slowly but surely giving way to order once more. The thorough investigation conducted by Oblivion was one of the primary factors contributing to this recovery. Its members uncovered multiple preservation research facilities, allowing for a comprehensive study of regulator design and function. Thus have we come to understand that memories pertaining to the deceased were not erased from the minds of the living, but in truth, merely locked away.
That's good to leave.
Permanent gaps in one's memory were to be avoided, as inconsistencies would arise during endless conversion and cause instability. When the time came, restoring these buried memories would be a simple matter of transmitting a signal from the Meso-Terminal. Acting on this discovery, the Alexandrian government announced plans for a memory restoration initiative, open to willing participants. This reignited the discussion surrounding mortality, as people continued to debate how best to face the inevitability of death. No matter the answer at which they arrive, it is certain to herald a major shift in the nation's philosophy. Yes, that matches my understanding of events. Excellent work, Raha.
I'm glad it serves. Shall we make our way over then?
I like how the last quest is just Cryo and Grahatia being like, alright, here's like a summary of what's going on during weeks after this quest line. I'm excited for the 7.4.
Ahead of the memory restoration, officials requested the assistance of those familiar with the processes involved. So it was that our party and Sveen, who had eagerly volunteered, accepted the task of escorting the city's representative to living memory.
Before you go, we just wanted to say that we haven't made this decision lightly. No matter how frightening or painful they may be, we need to face our memories. Not only to honor those who are gone, but to make whole those who are still here. So no second thoughts. We'll be waiting.
Is that the end of the Solution 9
Anything tries to harm you, you knock it flat.
like plotline?
Come back safely. Our Sveen from another time.
Oh, is Sveen leaving?
Yes, be safe. I'll see you soon.
So sweet of you, but you needn't worry. I'm in very good company.
I wasn't expecting Sveen to be like
For your well wishes.
an honorary like team member here. I thought she would be like helping out in Solution 9. I guess she wants to like explore like the new world. Very ironic naming. Not new to us, but it is new to her. She gets to experience what Place Texas is like. I don't know if they had Place Texas on the 9th.
Despite the disruption caused by the dome's arrival, the people in the surrounding region have since reclaimed their normal lives.
That's my phone. Wait, Gassan is coming with us too? That bro thinks he's on the team? Is this the part where we find out that Estinian has just been in a fucking cowboy tavern this entire time? Well, while whatever the fuck was going on, Solution 9 was going off, Estinian is just here in place in the fucking...
United is nothing if not resilient.
Please tell me we just see Estinian here. That better pan to Estinian. Nope.
The winds of change are fickle. A sudden gust often the bearer of challenging trials.
This is cute. This is very cute. I guess she's like, is she in...
So too do they spur us onward, keeping our feet ever moving along life's path.
Oh, actually, I guess it makes sense. They're probably visiting Uklamat. I forgot that she was like bedridden for a while. Oh, cool, Jaja.
You'll soon be on your way to Yaktel then.
Yes, we've just come from making arrangements with the dirigible master. Preparations for the flight are still underway, so I'm doing a little sightseeing. My gratitude to the Landsguard for providing us with the permits we need to visit the Skydeep Cenotaph.
Of course. We'd hardly refuse a direct request from the vow of reason. Our vigilant comrades at the gate will see you safely through.
Wooklamart isn't here, of course.
Is she still bedridden?
She is still convalescing, I take it.
Indeed. She's presently confined to bed and permitted no visitors. Weakened as she is.
Knowing Uklamat, she's gonna walk out and be like, "Hey, what's up?"
I can scarcely sleep at night for the worry.
Oh my. Please, forgive me.
And this is where he's like, "Oh, I'm messing with you. I'm fucking with you."
I hadn't realized her condition was so serious. I pray she makes a full recovery soon.
Oh, Pelu.
Greetings! What a rare pleasure this is! Is something wrong? Your friend looks like she had some bad news.
She wanted to visit the vow of resolve. And there's little reason she couldn't have.
Is there something you wish to say?
I see. I'm glad there's nothing terrible afoot. And yet, where there's a need... sorry. I just remembered a pressing errand. Let's talk again soon.
The Alexandrians, I understand, have teaching similar to that of the Yokui. Our flesh may wither and die, but so long as we are remembered, we are never truly gone.
This is such a pretty-ass place.
Last words. I've long considered their meaning. The living can find strength in the memories of those we've lost. They can help us rise to meet our trials in the present. That was certainly true of myself. So I have faith that the people of Alexandria too will be stronger for their grief.
Yeah.
It may be as you say. If we did not remember our lost siblings, we would not be where we are now. Or be who we've become. We all have memories like that, I bet.
Hello, living memory. Oh, that's why we're here. Right.
Well, we made it. The journey was so smooth as to be almost disappointing.
I can only agree, especially after our first visit felt so fraught with danger.
It's the curse of experience, my friends. Before we know it, the extraordinary becomes every day. Life is an accumulation of such things, both the happy times and the sad.
Right. Let's go over Shale's instructions on performing the memory restoration. The first step is to reactivate all the terminals at the same time. This will supply the
Oh, are they gonna
necessary to
revert?
upgrade the equipment without creating any new endless.
Are they gonna revert living memory back to the like what it's originally was?
Up and running, we use the meso terminal to transmit the signal and unlock the sealed memories. There are 5 terminals in total. Might you lend us a hand with one, Sveen?
Yes, I can do that. Not to butt in, but would you mind letting me take it?
Ramichi!
Should you be up and about?
I'm fine. My worrywart of a brother exaggerates. Mablu came by to fill me in on your plans. After that, I couldn't stand being cooped up a moment longer, so she helped me sneak out of the palace.
I'm so glad to see you're well.
Sorry Kona made you think I was at death's door. I was keeping up with reports and know what's been happening in Alexandria. I made the decision to erase the Endless, and bore witness to their final moments. And though it's only a tiny fragment, their hopes live on in me. I feel responsible for making sure that they're remembered, that their legacy is passed on. So please, let me help with sending the signal.
You've made a convincing case, but do take it slowly. The way is not without its perils.
I'll be careful. Thanks.
Very well then. I leave these tasks in your capable hands.
Yeah.
All right, everyone. Begin.
Yep, they're gonna be restoring living memory through this, aren't they? I kind of hope they don't. 'Cause I know I'm in the minority here, but I kind of do like how this place looks before. Yeah, no, they're restoring it. I do like how the place looks now. Because I think it's a very interesting location.
Was the sight we saw no more than a trick of the light? Or was it a gift? The terminal's parting miracle? But those days are gone. We chose to move forward. We hold fast to our memories of sorrow and of grief. That we might live full in the present ere the time of departure comes.
Let's go home. To our beloved Alexandria.
Okay. Oh, is it a mix between... Okay. That's interesting. Because now it looks like it's just a, like, the original Alexandria with the lighting of post-Alexandria. Or rather, living memory, rather. Yeah, that makes sense. I would probably if I'm resurfacing memories of like of a loved one that I lost. I probably would be bawling my goddamn eyes out. These guys are much stronger than me.
Mother, you protected me. I remember now.
Oh, but it's the good memories too.
In soft golden light, the memories of the lost returned. There to be clutched tight by loved ones, never again to be surrendered.
I am humbled by all you have done in service to our nation. On behalf of its people, I offer our most heartfelt gratitude.
We were only too happy to help. There are still problems left to solve, of course, but you've taken an important step forward.
We have. It's as if we were frozen in time, but now the ice has begun to thaw. Alexandria will thrive again. Mark my words.
What will you do now, Sven?
Ah, yes. Well, that will depend on Gossen. With your permission, I wish to continue living in Alexandria.
You were the queen!
Those dear to me laid down their lives for this nation in bygone days, and I fought alongside new comrades to defend it. I would continue serving it if you'd let me. So please, accept me as one of your citizens.
That is fucking... It's like if Abraham Lincoln came back from...
That will not do.
It's like Abraham Lincoln comes back from the dead and he goes up like, please, JD Vance, I need you, I need to be an American.
I see. I suppose my presence would cause too much confusion.
He's better to like ask her to be like the queen again.
Now hold on a moment. You have to reconsider. I'll vouch for her myself.
Oh dear, do forgive me. I've caused a misunderstanding. What I meant to say is, it will not do for you to be an ordinary citizen. The people have been most insistent that you take your rightful place as queen.
As queen?
When despair held us in its thrall, it was your voice, your words, which led us to salvation. We would not ask that you perform the same duties as our previous ruler. The structure of both government and nation is to be re-examined and revised such that the burden doesn't fall upon you alone. If that is acceptable, we implore you, please live among us and lend us your gentle guidance. The Alexandrian monarchs of old cared for us and fought for us, and you stand proud among them.
But I... Oh, what of Galuja? You have him, don't you?
He's 12.
Alexandria has 2 thrones to fill now. What one ruler might struggle with, the 2 of you can accomplish together. Galuja's still young though, so don't expect too much of him just yet.
You already know what to do.
Yes. Yes, you're right.
Yep, the tiara.
For centuries, my other self bore this tiara, and with it the hopes and dreams of Alexandrians. I will not let them go unanswered. I will heed the wishes of the people. With peace and prosperity for Alexandria as my foremost purpose.
There's the song.
I accept the role of Queen of Reason.
It's not an easy road, but we'll walk it side by side. That way, neither of us gets lost.
Thank you. Thank you all so much.
So are we at living memory now? Yep, we are. Da-da-da. Your words lend me strength, and I shall take it one step at a time. Until the Yo-Yo will be there to support you. Speaking of which, I should be getting back to the palace. I'll make my next visit an official one. No sneaking out around under Kona's nose like this time. The House of Resolve and Reason will both come, and we can discuss our futures together. I look forward to it. Shall I begin the journey home then? I expect some confusion among the citizens with restored memories, and I'd be present to offer them aid. I believe this marks the end of my role as a guide. Intending to accompany Wuklama back to Tulioyal. What are your plans, Hog? Don't you have other matters yet to attend to in Alexandria? No, you need to stop by the palace first. Kona's been wanting to thank you properly. With everything going on, he hasn't had the chance. Please come back with us, or I'll never hear the end of it. The Tuli Yo-Yo. Dun 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 dun. Good to be home. Thanks for coming along. I just got here too. The Lands Guard said my training would begin right away, so I'll be staying in Tulioyal for a while. We believe in you, Gulsha. Whenever you need advice, Yaron is always happy to give it. Oh dear. Our vow of reason is out of sorts. You blame me? Lamachi, you're supposed to be confiscating in bed. So would you study the way of the blade, Gulja? Is that not allowed? I'll permit your training on one condition. You only practice swordplay in the presence of a grown-up. Yes, Kona, I promise. Won't be long until you're good enough to train without a minder. Take too much after your sire and grandsire for that. Wait, so if you're back here, does that mean everyone got their memories back? Not everyone. That was that. My days of meddling in Alexandria affairs are over. It all turned out for the best. The former queen really did love her people, and it's wonderful that her love lives on in Sphene. It really is. With that love as the foundation of her rule, the new queen will be a font of hope for Alexandria. There's no better way for a life of legacy to forever endure. You'll be heading back there, won't you? To Alexandria? won't pretend that I fully understand the workings of the key or the reflections, and I know I couldn't have stopped Calyx without you. Nor fulfilled my promise to the Endless Fiend. Thank you, Og, from the bottom of my heart. If you're to come and visit us again in Tulioyal, you'll always be welcome here. It's time I've moved on myself. Once I've made the necessary preparations and arrangements, I will embark on an extended journey. Well, I expect my days will be filled with administrative duties, much as they already are. I'm hoping to compile a comprehensive history of Tulioyal, however. The tale of our beautiful and resilient nation should be preserved for the future, with each successive generation adding their own chapter to the saga. I think I've learned how to be happy with who I am, even when I make mistakes and cry and look silly. It's all because of these amazing things I've seen with you. They remind me there's always tomorrow. Becoming the King of Resolve is not something I need to think about until I'm older, but my father's authority did pass on to me, so until that day comes, I'll study and train and do the best I can. You've really come far, Galulja. You'll keep on doing us proud, I'm sure of it. I guess you have to go now, so be safe and enjoy your travels. We'll miss you. Send our best to Sveen and the others. Finally. Finally. The end of 7.3. I almost instinctively like went forward a little bit because they used to put you right outside of the 8th range, which was really funny. All right. Og, you're here. We're just discussing what is to be done after the coronation ceremony. Our heretofore isolated kingdoms must join its peers on the world stage. The fact that Alexandria is, or was, a nation of the 9th will be the cause of some consternation. It may smooth introductions were the signs to provide an explanation for its arrival in the source. Rest assured, Sphene, Etherea's leaders are well accustomed to hearing Alphino's report on fantastical events. Once again, I'm in your debt. I dread to imagine what might have come to pass had you never come to our aid. I had other news. Those who participated in their memory restoration have expressed a desire to hold a funerary service. Rather than suppress their grief, they would embrace it, creating in their hearts a place for gentle remembrance. We've yet to hammer out the details, but I was thinking we might host this service in the highest level of the Everkeep. So ever since my time, we have believed that the departed continued their journey beyond the clouds. Yes, I hope that from such a place our prayers might be heard. Wish for our loved ones to soar forever joyful and free in that heavenly expanse. After so long distancing themselves from the realities of death, the Alexandrians are to be commended for their courage. Yes, 'tis a tremendously brave thing they're doing. Perhaps our hearts can never capture a memory as perfect as data in a file. But what precious recollections we do keep will guide and sustain us as till the promise of tomorrow. She said the line! The what? The what? You've busy days ahead of you, Your Majesty. Oblivion stands ready to pitch in as needed. Oh, and what of my investigations, Shale? Hope you left some time in your schedule for me. You recall my first tour of the city after I awoke? So strange and frightening, but I've only grown more at home out here ever since. Now that I feel a part of this new Alexandria is in large part thanks to your patient guidance. And so here I will remain. Should you ever need of my aid with anything at all, pray do not hesitate to ask. Some few of us will stay here for a while as it happens. We've made several interesting breakthroughs and have no shortage of mysteries into which we would delve. Then, be welcome as honored guests for as long as you like. You are, and always will be, my cherished comrades. Okay, no, what's the... Now, what's the hint? What's the teaser for the next... What's the teaser for the next, like, patch quest line? Oh, motherfucker's alive? Is it the Ascian that he's, like, in cahoots with? Why was that my face? Why was that my face?
This is absurd. I have neither heart nor lungs. I was overconfident. Prudent course would have been to wait until I'd calculated an insurmountable advantage. A rash decision. One perhaps influenced by the others and their developments.
They have to introduce the Ascian that he was working.
Learn from this setback.
That he's working with.
Next time. Next time? How much time and effort did I pour into this master plan? I had it. I had it. At long last, I was to open a new path.
A new?
Those imbeciles and their damnable heroics.
Where's the Ascian he was working with? There he is.
Detected the stench of failure already, have you? Such a keen sense of smell. Yes, I will give my report, as is protocol. Be sure our winter peers are apprised of the details.
We aren't fucking rid of the Ascians yet. You've got to be kidding me. If none shall know eternity, what waits for those who hold the key? Yep, that makes it a lot more likely that the next expansion is gonna be another shard. I am hungry. I wanted to do cleaning today, and I've done all of MSQ. So obviously I'm gonna go to bed. Good night. Thanks to all who joined in on stream as always. Yeah, that's it.